go off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails? It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags or a pass. Say the word, I'll be there in a flash. You could say my hat is off to you. Oh, we can zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. It's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up and your cares will soar away. And if the dark clouds start to swirl, don't feel a shed a tear, 'cause I'll be your one-up girl. So let's all jump up super high, high up in the sky. There's no power up like dancing. You know that you're my superstar. No one else can take me this far. I'm flipping the switch. Get ready for this. So let's do the Odyssey. Odyssey, yes, see. 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 Odyssey, Odyssey. Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a new romance. A new world's calling out to you. Take a turn off the path. Find a new addition to the cast. You know that any captain needs a crew. Take it in stride as you move side to side. They're just different points of view. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on joy, don't fret, just don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cap. Let your toes begin to tap. This rhythm is a power shoe. Don't forget you're the superstar. No one else can make it this far. Better go through that stash. Now you've got panache. Oh, let's do the Odyssey.
Song is too good, bro.
It's time to jump up in the air.
Oh my.
Jump up,
Gotta
don't be
turn it down though.
scared. Jump up and
Oh,
soar away.
that song slaps. I need to get like a custom song like this made as like the stream theme. I need to get like a jazz singer. Hello, Labrador. Welcome to our scheduled Saturday stream, where we are going to be chilling. So we actually do have some stuff to react to this time around. Also, Dust, welcome back. It's been a while. No, I'm talking like an actual professional piece with like a actual jazz singer. It's not something I would be able to do for a long time, but I feel like it'd be fun to actually have like a jazz song related to Ludere Zeus. In terms of what's planned for today, as you know, I promised you I'd do another FNAF roguelike today, so we're gonna be doing that. And then I want to do more fast food sim, obviously implied by the name. Illegally play Pillar Chase in VR. Wouldn't it just be you just have to go VR desktop and then you could just play it on desktop? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. We're going to do a run of FNAF roguelike today. See how we go. And I'm going to try and do a build that focuses like mainly on cameras. If I can. With very little in the office. Hold on, I gotta Let me just replay that video. Alright. In terms of React content, there's some things. I know there's an SML. There's the SMG4, obviously. The SML is Goodman's Turkey. The SMG4 is Mario Teaches Parenting. And there should be a game theory up too, but what game theory is it? The game will steal your soul. Don't fret. I have no idea what Don't Fret is. I'm built like a 1x1 Lego piece. Nah, I ain't as round as Queso. We're about to be flipping burgers though. I know Queso would love that. Bro's built like a 1x1 Lego piece. What even is a 1x1 Lego piece? You're banned. You're banned. Queso's best kind. I tune into him every now and again. Posted the end of November beard on the Discord. I love having a beard, bro. There's just something about having a beard that is... Like, I'm literally playing with it right now. Obviously, it's still a very short beard right now, but it's got, like, some mass to it, so I can play with it. Somebody has to do a profile pic. You want me to go full on beard? Well, I'm planning on growing it out for another few months at least to see how it looks. So I'm gonna keep posting pictures every 10 days. I'll update how the beard looks. A V3 with all 26 scrapped characters. Nice. That's a lot. That's just gonna make that massive mod even bigger. That's pretty nuts. I think what we're gonna do, you posted in art. Let me take a look. Dreamland. You know something I was curious? I wonder if I could use Gmod to help with thumbnails. I wonder. Okay. Either way. Game Jolt. Don't need to sign up. Has there been any like actual FNAF fan games that have come out? No? Doesn't seem like it. Claustrophobic Nights. Is that in VR? Tealerland. It's all the usual suspects. Five Nights at Fangs. Ooh woo. Wait, what did you use to type that? How did you type that? It's an Uwa face, but it's actually horizontal. It's gonna take an estimated 2 years? Yeah, I'd imagine. There's a lot that has to be done. Because here's the thing. When it comes to Dead by Daylight thumbnails, I don't know if I'm gonna go drawing. I still might, but we'll see how it goes. I'll try both. Freaky? I'd say I'm pretty high on the freaky scale. Faz Anim. Fazbear Tycoon was cancelled, that's rough. Yeah, what the hell was that FNAF game called again? Labrador. I'm pulling it up now. We're gonna start with that. W emoticons. You just use emoticons. Too many nights. That's what it is. Too many nights. Ba 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 da 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 da. All right. I'm gonna need to make somebody a mod on Twitch here soon, just so I can be like, oh, swap the category to Five Nights at Freddy's right now. That'd be the easiest thing. Because I gotta open this up now. Open up Twitch. And I go all the way over here. Actions. And then go to Five Nights at Freddy's. Done. 2.2k viewers. Somebody's playing it. We should be good. Give me a second. I gotta pop out this activity feed because I didn't do that. Do this so I can pull up the pin. Pin that in there. That's what I like to see. Okay. There we go. Start with React now. I'll say React for the end. Yeah, I gotta turn the music off. Bad Parenting. I've heard that game before. Also, welcome in, Fem. Stop by every now and again. Yeah, I gotta go around to finishing up that Pillar Chase video. What is Bad Parenting, though? Just let me know. Okay. New run. Cassidy. Is that just a challenge character? More money. Let's go with my man's. Alright. So this is a FNAF roguelike game. So Swagman Mikey. No. Here we go, Swagman. Oh, I gotta go with 3, that's right. 4 corner room extensions, okay, storage or maintenance. All cams. Do these 3. All cam characters. Shift his mask. Okay. R is reroll. So when he does an announcement, then one of the corner cams, they said. Oh yeah, I can see where you can shock in these cams. Gotcha. We're chilling. This guy seems like he can be purely done by sound.
Come on, go, go.
Yeah, okay. That little hit was obviously the natural thing where it's like, hey, you're safe! You're good. Now he's over on the left. He's over there. Over to the right. We have a rat. No, we're good. And that's the first night done. Naturally, it's pretty easy. What do we got? On a sign. Close the door. And head to the left hall. Bonnie's pretty easy. So I'll throw Bonnie in. Do overtime. Overtime is pretty easy. Yeah, Bonnie's pretty damn easy. Wait. It's on the left. Blood is on the left. 3D model, I gotta try some stuff. I'm pretty much... Damn. I'm pretty much just bug fixing with a 3D model currently. So I should have been ready for that, huh? Asshole. We chillin'.
Come on, go, go.
Okay. We got his ass. Where's Bonnie? Bonnie still has a ways to go. Which is coming first? Probably the video. Bon. Five AM. Obviously, he does that loud ass sound effect. Boom. Easy clap. Nothing to it. Stage. Keep door closed. Percy Poodle. Sparky. Oh yeah, that's pretty easy considering I already have to check those. Get a life pack. Oh, I'm broke. I don't have enough money. Well, I can cancel out the thing. So now it's not 2 seconds longer. I check this every now and again for him. Should have plenty of power, just stay in the cams the whole time. Should be no issue. But this is my goal. I pretty much just wanted to set myself up so I'd only have to use, like, the office or the cams. And I definitely feel like there's more characters in the offices. Or in the cameras. We chilling. Yeah, I think I just chill in the cams, literally. Doesn't take much power.
Come on, go, go.
Good thing is you only really have to check one of those. And you know. Boom. Easy clap. Playing some games. Nice, nice. I'm always somebody who plays games while having your stream on in the background. Nah, I want to like reinvent the thumbnail style. I want more of that animated look. Like what you made earlier was perfect. It's perfect exact type of style I'm trying to go for. Nope. Eject him. That's spooky. Try Mallory. Whew. So she goes there. Okay, yeah, space is the flash. Just trying to keep mind of where.
Come on, go, go.
Oh, she's right here. Keep it chillin'. 1, 2.
Come on, go, go.
Stop. Okay. Boom. Easy clap. Whew. Robo Pop Cakes. Occasionally, a pop-up of her face will show up on your monitor. Use the arrow buttons to line her face up correctly. Oh. Maple. Around the cameras. Nah, that's easy. No. Wait, do I just have to... Oh god, this is... Okay. I'm gonna take that one. One left. There we go. We're chilling.
Come on, go, go.
Yes, okay, I get how this works. Oh yeah, shit. Oh shit! I forgot about you. Two more.
Hey, go get him.
Nice. Here we go.
Hey, go get him.
Got him. Rat. Go away. There we go. Okay. My lord.
Come on, go, go.
Got it. Come on. We got this.
Hey, go get him.
Got him. We got it. Get enemy. T generic. He'll be in the entrance, so we'll show. Start arrow. Oh yeah. Should go backwards. Go read a rabbit. Fully replenish your health. Nice. Full heal. How many are there?
Come on, go, go. Come on, go, go.
Okay. One more plush somewhere. Go away.
Come on, go, go.
Swag man. Ah, man. Oh, this is getting tough. He's getting fast.
Come on, go, go.
Oh, God.
Come on, go, go.
How long does it take for her to leave? Oh, God. Yeah. I want to see if we can get this done, like... How's there still 2
Come on,
left?
go.
Ah, well, I'm screwed. Fuck, man!
You wanna know a secret? Magic isn't real.
That's tough. Withered Foxy the Pirate, welcome, welcome. The Ultra Custom Night guy. I haven't been the Ultra Custom Night guy in a long time. Pop some vitamins. Mm-hmm. No. Actually, let's do all in office. Nope. I don't like Rowan Rat. I'm head to your office. Let's do Bonnie, because you can just do him from the office. Like, everything now is just sitting here. We tried to fit as many characters in cam as we can. Now we have as many characters in the office as we can. Oh. Let's fix that. And obviously Bonnie, but Bonnie makes a sound, so I actually don't need to use the cameras to know he's there. Bonnie makes sounds. I don't even think the other two characters can even do anything if I don't flip up the camera. Oh, never mind, he can. Well, I guess I do need to go into the cams to get rid of Bonnie. But these are characters that do very little if I maximize my time just sitting here. Average night gig. Oh no, that's the Biddy Babs, right? Nothing to it, lads. 6 a.m. Start down room. It moves to the invisible cameras. Once you hear it laugh 3 times, close the door you hear the sound on. I'm tempted to just throw in Chica. Bonnie and Chica will go to the other door once you deal with them. Shorter path to the office. Midnight motivation, sure, whatever. I mean, I guess I could have done the one where they swap, like like sides, because it doesn't really matter considering I have both of them. But we're chilling. Just gotta watch for the shrimp food, I believe. And then listen for footsteps. But that's the thing, yeah. As long as I hear their footsteps, we're chilling. We could just sit here and relax. Like this is the peak night gameplay. Just sitting here and chilling. Like, this is a realistic. This is as realistic as it gets. There we go. That's it. I'm chilling. But yeah, their aggression increases by 1. Nice. Most characters doing nothing. True. Cameras. Shop. Just. Oh. Start with 10% more power. Power drain slightly faster, but a power drain is added to the maintenance room. Interesting. Nah. I'm good though. It's still just chilling in the office. Every night. Okay, there's the mask. Is he just really slow at the beginning? I'd imagine so. There we go. Easy clap. You can also hear what side they're on too, which makes my life hella easy. Yeah. Go away. Boom. We absolutely slapping it down. Also, hello, cool guy. It's been a hot minute. Scare him away, Adam. Or she'll instantly appear in the office and force you to put on the mask for a while. Water off. This is made in Scratch. That's pretty nice. Some music dropping in to redeem first. Are we out of the boomer shooter phase? Not quite. It's still we'll go back to marbles eventually, but I've just been kind of more planning what we do. I'll just do this. Because as long as I'm not looking at the cams, my chances of actually seeing that character are significantly lower. Is that them leaving the stage? Excessive yapping. It's the first time he's been here in ages. Excessive yapping. Bop. Nothing to it. Characters I have active. I'm trying to focus on Office characters. But obviously I have Bonnie and Freddy too. Not Bonnie. Bonnie and Chica, Jesus. An excerpt of season 25. Oh! You have to find it on Game Jolt. Boom. Boom. Super Mario Maker 4. I'd like to play Super Mario 64. I can't ever force you to put the mask on for a while. Well, we'll just go moldy. Penalty. Fling up the camera, moldy room instantly kills you. One less choice from picking characters. No, I need them to make noise. I'll just do this. Yeah, I'd actually be down to play like Super Mario 64 though. I feel like that'd be fun. I have to emulate it. You. There we go. We chillin'. There we go. See? Office gameplay. To be fair, yeah, this is like the first one I've played in a while. But I really like this one because it has that roguelike element to it, right? Here's Riley. I feel like Alexis would be pretty easy. More room. The Hermit. Shop selling an item. Let's do more room. Actually, I can buy all these. Yeah. See, it's just like so. I just can't put the camera down while she's there. Okay. That's it, spooky. A lot happening all at once. Boom. Boom. That's how it's done. Yeah, it's starting to get there. It's mainly... Big surprise. It's mainly the Bonnie and Chica causing issues for me. Boom. 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 That's how it's done. Night 7. Should start in the ticket booth. Head to the right hall. In the vent. Have you seen your office? A reboot loop. Okay. I'll even do that. He's an office character. 13. Damn. He's a long cooldown initially. What? How long do I need it on? So after 5 nights, they're at max aggression. Good? Okay. Whew. Ah, you got just enough time, you asshole. Oh, this might be it, lads. This is Nico. Yeah, Nick is Nico. Oh no, that needs to be there. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck, man. Okay.
Let's play again sometime.
That proved to be too much. Next up, they're adding Yellow Bear. What, to this? Still didn't beat my first ever attempt at it a little while ago. Oh, lads. That's how she goes, though. Let's see. Percy Playtime? Yeah, that was a great fan game. That was fantastic. Oh, I didn't want to full screen that. Here, unfull screen this. Oh, man. I still think my record is like 8 nights. It has that mark, doesn't it? Pre-recorded. He hasn't done that in ages. It's easy to forget you used to do that. That used to be the meme back in the day. Alright, lads. So look. As you know, last time we were just barely running the business. Now look. I am here to evolve. To go far beyond. Like what happened yesterday. Okay. I looked up some stuff. Okay. You can stack 2. Okay. I have some fresh meat patties. All good to go. Some burger buns right here. And I'm fairly sure these monitors actually tell you what order it is. Hold on. Let me get an extra thing of buns. Look, here's the thing. We're cooking burgers here. Wait, this is still some ketchup in it. Did the ketchup go bad? Oh, man. I need more ketchup, don't I? Look, man, I gotta clock in for my shift. You know how it is. Oh, soda cups. Yes. Give me a couple of those. Some ketchup. It should be good. Wait for all that to ship in. While that's happening, what we're gonna do: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Just like that. We start the day. Say buck. While we're sell these bad boys for $1 something. Nice. Right now, we are just pre-cooking all of our burgers. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Look at that. Burger's done and ready to go. Fry up some good burgers. I love good burgers. Boom. It's on Steam. It's free. Just get the prologue and you actually can play with me. So, drinks. This soda fountain? Hell yeah, it is. Let's put some of these here. My face. You want to see my face? You can see it on YouTube very easily. I did a lot of videos with my face in the thumbnail. Okay. Pick out the cups. See, we're just starting our own business. And then we need some ketchup as well. I guess I should have put this ketchup away. Who knows? Okay. Okay, I think we're good to open up. And get to orders. The food is prepared. Actually, put this over here. Put the food tray over here. Welcome to the Krusty Krust Hole. How may I take your order? Welcome in, lady. I know it's still called the Krusty Krust Hole, right? Yeah, Krusty Krust Hole. Welcome to the Krusty Krust Hole, where our food is dirt cheap and you're gonna pay premium for it. Anyway, how's it going? A single with ketchup. Yeah, and look at that. Table 6, a single with ketchup. No problem. This is what this is for. Look at this. That is premium service. Table number 6. Thank you very much. Hopefully you enjoy your meal. See? That's how this is done. That is how it is done, lads. I am actually him. Now that I've got all the cooking prepared, we just give them cold burgers. That's it.
Hello.
A singular drink, my man. I can do that for you. Oh. Is that all you need, bro? You're not picky about what kind of drink? I picked one for you. Oh, okay. Apparently you did care. Well, fine then, asshole. Get out of my store. I didn't ask. You need to be more specific on what you wanted your drink to be.
Hello.
How's it going, brother? You need a single with 3 ketchups? I got you. I got you. Actually, paper down, bun up. We got one of these. We put it down. Okay, Yuma Berry. 3 ketchups. 1, 2, 3. That's all it's done. Wrap. Yuma Berry. Okay. Does ice matter? I actually don't know. Where'd I throw the burger? There it is. Let's go, sir. There you go. Hell yeah. What can I do for you, sir? A single with 2 ketchup and a drink. Let's see what we got here. Single. 2 ketchup. And your drink? Oh, you got to actually choose ice. Yuma Berry with 2 ice. Gotcha. No problem, brother. Yuma Berry. 2 ice. And there's your drink. Yeah, sir, over here, there's your delicious food. I know you love it. How's it going? What can I get for you? Just a single. That is as easy as they come, you know? Hopefully you like the burger patties. They were freshly prepared this morning. And by this morning, I mean literally hours ago. These burgers are freezing cold, but you know what? That is the fast food way. That is how it is done. Thank you for your business. Your phone is at 58%. That's not very good. What can I do for you, sir?
Hello.
Single with 2 ketchups. There's nothing to that. Oh, I haven't done your... Single with 2 ketchups. Yes, sir. Let me put on the patty. 2 ketchups. Nothing to it, my man. Nothing to it. Here's your burger. Thank you for coming to the Krusty Krust Hole. Hopefully you enjoy your day. Always at 5%. Look, how about you go charge your phone, come on down to the Krusty Krust Hole, and get a burger.
Hello?
See, like this lady. A single crust burger. Like she knows. Single crust burger with nothing on it. Wait. Bottom. I almost had that upside down. And then you wanted Mr. Hop, no ice. I can do that for you. Thank you very much. Right. There you are. Thank you for eating at the Krusty Krust Hole. Hopefully you enjoyed your stay. What can I do for you, honey? What do you got? A singular with 2 ketchup. I got you handled. We're running out of wrapping. Oh. Singular. Let's get some more patties. Free. Oh no. I messed up. Singular 2 ketchup. Bop bop. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll just save that one for lunch later.
Hello.
Thank you for coming to the Krusty Krust Hole. If you'll give me a moment, sir. I'm just preparing. Well, there, a single with a drink. No problemo. Some more buns. Single with some Yuma berry. Some Yuma berry. Go and hit that up. Where you at, my friend? Over here down in the corner. Nice window spot, I know. Best spot in the house, that's what I always say.
Hello.
What can I do for you? A single with a drink. Sounds good, brother. Let's get a patty on that. Single and a splash cola with 2 ice. Let's see here. Splash cola standard. We throw off that bad boy. Give me that. 2 ice. Yes, sir. On its way out the door. Hopefully you enjoy. Fastest service in town. You know how it is. Fastest service in town. Okay, we need to order more wrapping. Give me a sec, sweetheart. Oh, did I not send you on your way? You've been sitting out here all day? Brother, my bad. We need a single with 2 ketchup and a drink. Nothing to it. Single? With... Oh. So, 2 ketchup. What drink did you want? A light splash cola. With no ice. That I can handle. That we have it handled. Straight in the bag. You know how it is? Right over here. Table 10. Appreciate you. You want my neutral face? Alright, I'll see if I can get a picture for you. What can I do for you, my man? A single with ketchup and a drink. Single with ketchup. What do you need for a drink? Yuma. Oh yeah, that's different.
Hello.
So you're gonna have to give me a moment. Because I got some papers coming in. Is the delivery driver here at my paper? Excuse me? Bro. Get my paper here. Yesterday. We have a customer here. What can I get for you, sir? I'll just take your order. Why not? It's going to take a sec. We're literally getting the papers for our burger shipped, so just give me a moment. But I'll have your food there in no time. Give me the papers. Okay. What can I do for you? Single with a ketchup? Single with a ketchup. Oh, piss off. We're not doing that again. Single with a ketchup, and then you wanted a light splash cola. I got you, sir. And ma'am, I guess. Only one of you's eaten? Fair enough. Let's take a look at cleaning everything up here. Wrap up for the day. Yeah, so it turns out people are not bothered by cold burgers. So you can just pre-prepare them at the beginning of the day. Can I yeah, I have a fridge here. Hopefully I can store that there. We're also going to test if I can if I can store patties overnight. Be extra dirty. Let me go get the rest of my papers. You're good to go, man. Store the paper somewhere. I'll store them like up here. The ketchup's there. I'm just gonna throw this stuff in the trash. I'm sure those will like go away on their own. Pull out some boxes. Put papers up there. Oh yeah, I've been the Ultra Custom Night guy in a long time, huh? We're chilling. I think I might as well order like a couple things of beef patties. Ooh, we have lettuce, ice cream cups. Order a couple things of lettuce. Let's purchase all this. We're just stocking up. Just in case you can't, I'm just gonna fill that up. Just in case you can't store ketchup over to the next day. Can't download fast food sim prologue. Yeah, I'm here. Got frozen beef patties. Get them in the fridge. For another day, another dollar. You know how it is. Let's get the lettuce. Put this in the fridge as well. Oh no. Pick up the whole damn case. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'll need, so I'm gonna store it all in here. And then ice cream cups. Yep, have a good night. Have a good night, Jim. We have an ice cream machine? Huh, so we do. Okay. Should be everything. Time to wrap up for the day. Good day. Good day. Good day. We should be good to go. Just hop straight into 6 day. Obviously, well, we got to fry up some burgers. You know how it is. See if I can keep them in between days. We got to do some pre-prep. See what stays. Bro, did I accidentally leave this open? And did that ruin all my beef patties that I just bought? Bruh. You're kidding me. This is a setback of the highest degree. Beef patties. I'm gonna order the ketchup We should be fine. We gotta get ready for the opening of the day. Hey, Jim. Bring in the stuff. I left the fridge open again. Like a damn fool. Let me in. Come on. I need the beef patties. I need them going. At least they're fresh for the customers. Fresh off the truck. And then ketchup. Give me that. Here we go. Okay. Bring out the beef patties. Bring this over here. Prep these. Fresh patties over here for the day. And then we get to this. Oh, no. Pick up the whole thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. SpongeBob ain't got shit on this. SpongeBob never stood a chance. I'm the greatest fry cook in the land, naturally. Well, the truce is not my discussion. Supremely grilled burgers. So one of these over here. Whew. We get our burgers for the day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's how it's done. There's today's patties. All ready to go. Ludere SpongeBob. Little do you know, I am him. Okay. So there's our burgers for the day. Let's go into these. Bring in a fresh bag of buns just in case we need them. We need a crate of lettuce as well. And I believe these are ingredient containers. There we go. Throw on some wrapping and we should be good to go. Time to open our doors. Welcome to the Krusty Krust Hole, the best fast food chain on the block. Fastest delivery you ever did see. It's all pre-cooked, so it'll be freezing cold, but this is fast food, not quality food. So that's exactly what you're here for. I will also massively overcharge for the burgers, but again, you don't care. Come on in, bowl haircut. Let's see what you got. You hungry? We revved up those fryers, I tell you. Don't you worry. Oh my lord. Bruh is hungry. A single with 3 lettuce. What is brother man going on about? 1, 2, 3. And that's it, huh? Very nice. I appreciate that. Give me a moment, sweetheart. Light splash and strawberry ice cream. And I'll send you on your way. Get our ice cream going too. How's it going, sir? Here's your food. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? And then she needed just some strawberry ice cream and nothing to that. See? Unlike McDonald's, our ice cream machine isn't broke. I know. Our ice cream machine actually works. What can I do for you, man? I can do you for a single with 3 lettuce. That is very nice. Can't I take this? 1, 2, 3. Yes, I can. Single with 3 lettuce. Nothing to that. And then you wanted a Mr. Hop with 2 ice. Mr. Hop. And then vanilla ice cream. Nothing to that. You know how it is. Oh yeah, sir, over here. Here, enjoy your meal. Oh yeah, indeed. This guy knows. He's like the Kool-Aid man. Amend your truce. The truce was your decision, was it not? Single with 3 lettuce again? My God, you guys are liking the lettuce. Tell you that. 1, 2, 3. There we go. What else you want? Just a vanilla ice cream? I got you handled. Right there. Thank you very much. We are sending these orders out the door. See what I mean? This is the definition of fast food. The definition.
Hello?
Just some ice cream. What flavor? Vanilla. I love to see it. Vanilla, that's my fave too. I love me some good ass vanilla. Wayne Dairy Queen. But you can still come in and order ice cream if you want, I guess. Hell, it's still business. It's still business. Yeah, hopefully cheese will be coming up soon. Because we want to send out some cheeseburgers. I also want some fries. I got grillers. I see them. Oh, I have these buns. I have these empty bags here. What am I? What a mess. Messy condition I got all this in. I'll be right with you, sir. Give me a moment. What can I do for you? Just a drink? Okay. Just a water. Bro, you came into a fast food joint just to order water? Go drink out of the lake, brother. Anyway. You literally just paid me to fill up a cup, so I'll take it, I guess. I'm not complaining. Let's keep it a buck. Let's keep it $3.56. You know?
Hello?
Because you paid a lot more than that for that damn cup of water. Oh my. Okay, this is a big boy burger. Double hamburger. Double burger with 3 ketchups and a lettuce. Damn. That's what I like to see. That's a fat burger. This is a fat order. What else you want? Some strawberry ice cream? I got you covered. That is a big burger. And some nice ice cream to tip it off. I love your style. I love it. I love it. What can I do for you, sir? Welcome to the Krusty Krust Hole. Ah, I see. A man of a single burger with lots of ketchup. You guys love ketchup, man. 3 ketchup and a lettuce. Let me get that. You wanted a drink? Light splash cola with some ice. Then we chill. Bop, bop. Here's your food, sir. Big boy burger. Big boy diamonds. You know how it is. You know how it is.
Hello?
Ooh, yes, ma'am. What can I do for you? A double. Ooh, you like it, don't ya? Give me this. Double hamburger with 3 ketchups and a lettuce. You drink. Just a standard Mr. Hop. There we go. Delicious. That's as good as it gets. Here's your food. Appreciate your business. See you tomorrow. A single with lettuce. Just, you know, pretty standard veggie burger. I respect it. I respect it. Single with just a piece of lettuce on it. Grab this. And then you wanted... That was all you wanted. Fair enough, sir. That's all you wanted. There it is. How you doing? Like one ketchup in your left.
Hello.
What can I do for you? Just some ice cream. What ice cream you want? Just some vanilla. I got you covered. There you go. Business going good. Play-Doh contains wheat. Excuse me. We have a coffee machine too. Wish you could order some more buns.
Hello.
What can I do for you? Double with 2 ketchups. I got it handled. 1, 2. Double 2 ketchups. It's a pretty classic burger. And then you wanted some strawberry ice cream. Where you at? Oh, you're over here in the corner. Nice night for it.
Hello.
What can I do for you, sir? Double ketchup and double lettuce. Damn. Double, 1 ketchup, 2 lettuce. That's a big burger. That's all you wanted. You seem satisfied. Business is going well. You guys are pretty much just finishing up your meals at this point. Or go charge your phone. Get rid of this bag. Whew. So yeah, it seems like 1 box of thingamajig hasn't handled. I could have definitely handled like a few more people. Like now that I'm pre-cooking burgers, we're chilling when it comes to actually putting people's orders together. We're actually chilling. Okay. Just toss that there. All that is good. Pick this up. Now wonder, can I freeze this? We'll see. I want to try this again. See if I could. I want to see if I could serve them day-old burgers. Should be chilling. Actually close the fridge this time. And burger buns are starting to get down there, but we should still be mostly fine. Alright. Looks good. Made good money today. Everybody was happy. What the hell's that? That a new sauce? New sauce? There's more shit I have to deal with. Morning. Clocking in. Clocking in to flip more burgers. Let's see what survives. Ooh, the ingredients do survive. Okay, burgers do not. Okay. Makes sense. You can't serve them day-old burgers. Honestly, I think that's perfectly fine. Let's set up. Ketchup's looking good. We're gonna need some burger patties. They might hunt me more that it's fan made. Let's see what else we got. Mayo. To get a tub of mayo going. Oh, fries look so fun. Seems like I've actually got most of the stuff. Pretty much all I don't have is Fridays, tomatoes, and pickles. Fries. Which, fries looks like it's the last thing you get. That's cool. Also I need some burger patties. Need some burger patties. Let's order 2. Let's just order 2. I'm saying Nintendo doesn't like family stuff. I guess it'll be for oil. Come on down. Welcome to the Krusty Krust Hole, Johnny. You're funding another day. You're funding another beautiful day. Yes, sir. We got the beef patties. So show the beef patties down here. What else we got? We got the mayo. Indeed. Mayonnaise. Fill sauce. Chuck that there. Chuck the ketchup over here. Chuck that in there. Okay. Okay, we should be pretty much ready to go. Let's open up these fresh patties. When will I play Ultra Custom Night again? Never. We done with Ultra Custom Night. Right now, I'm just clocking in to flip my burgers. I sent Johnny on his way. I don't even know if I've consistently called him by the correct name. But let's get the patties on the grill. SpongeBob style. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, baby. Look at this. This is just goddamn beautiful. Bunch of crusty patties going on. There we go. All them crusty patties. All them crusty patties. Give me the crusty patties. Ooh, I can't wait to serve the customers crusty patties again today. Crusty patties going hard. Boom. There's today's crusty patties. Now, we're good. We're going good on papers. No, I have plenty of papers. Never mind. We're going good on papers. Let's bring one tray over here. Put that there. Should be good. Good to open up. Ladies and gentlemen, the Krusty Krust Hole is again open. Come get your crusty patty, because I know your mouth is watering for my crusty goodness. I know it is. The Krusty Krust Hole is the best restaurant on the block. McDonald's? Who eats McDonald's anymore? This guy knows. Who eats McDonald's anymore? Not a soul. Krusty Crust Hole is absolutely going to take that top spot. Crust patties are unbeatable. See, this guy knows. This guy wants a single plain crust patty. See, he doesn't need anything on it because even just a plain crust patty is all you need. It's all that is needed. Honest to God. And what you want, a light splash, Diet Coke, okay. Nothing I can't handle. And a strawberry ice cream. See, look, actual ice cream. Can McDonald's handle that? I didn't think so. You honestly think McDonald's is dishing out all this? Lol, that's hilarious. My man comes in to order a drink. This restaurant is so good. A splash cola with some ice. That goes in, yes. Perfect. Nothing to it. Boom. And there you are, sir. A nice cola to start off the day. I know how it is.
Hello.
What can I do for you? Just a drink and vanilla ice cream. A light splash cola with ice. I like it. And what was it again? Yes, vanilla ice cream. There it is. It's right on the edge. It's right on the edge, but you know what? No problem. No problem. What's this? I left this here from yesterday, I assume. Huh. Just left money out on the counter. You know how it is? We're making bank. Look at this dude's get up. Bro's actually balling. What we're gonna do for you? A single crust burger, a man after my own heart. Although I do like a triple crust burger. One ketchup and one lettuce. That's how it's done. And then what else did you want? You want a light splash cola, no ice. I can do that for you. No prob. Order up. There you are, my good man. FNAF roguelike challenges. I feel like that would remove the whole point of the game. What I like about the game is that it's all random. If I just go in to just set the characters, then it just removes the whole point. Just one thing of Mr. Hoop. I got you handled, brother. Bop. Maybe if it gets to a point where I've played it so much that I like know every character and I'd be able to handle it no issue, then sure. But not for a bit. Whew. Good day. Also, it's level 7, so we just unlocked the tomatoes. And pickles, I think, too, didn't I?
Hello?
A single crusty patty with 3 ketchups. God, you like ketchup. Oh, I almost... 1, 2, 3. Cheesy crust. Cheesy crust. Ketchupy crust. Over here by the window. Bop, bop. Popularity's going up. Everybody likes the crust hole. Yeah, maybe after, once I get used to it, like a lot of the characters.
Hello?
Oh, she's a pig hoarder. What you want? A single with a ketchup and 2 lettuce. 1, 2. Wrap that. Wrap that. Na. Go ahead and wrap that. Strawberry, Yuma berry. Oh, you're one berry girl. Berry. Here's your food. GG. I'll be right with you in a moment. I'm a one-man band. One-man band, but we got it handled. Paper down. Bun down. Let's see here. Just 3. 1. 3. I wonder if that's fine. Mr. Hop 2 ice. And then, you said strawberry.
Hello.
What can I do for you, sir? Pretty standard order. Where was that lady? There she is. Okay, she's fine with it. She's fine with it. It's all good. It's all good. What does my man want? Oh my god. That is some crazy shit. Singular burger with 3 ketchups. 1, 2, 3. And 1 lettuce. I love to see it. They all love the crust burgers, baby. They all love them. Splash cola with no ice. I got you handled. Just a standard Coke. I'm one. I can gulp down a standard Coke. I tell you that. I really, really can gulp down a standard Coke. And Bop Bo. What can I do for you, sir? Let's get more meat here. So we're going to have to re-up the paper. Single with some lettuce. There we go. Single crust burger with lettuce. Then you wanted some vanilla ice cream. Easy clapped.
Yeah.
We serve our burgers cold, but you'll eat it anyway. Haha. Okay, clean off a couple tables. What can I do for you? Just some ice cream. That's easy. As easy as it gets. Strawberry. Everyone is like gameless likes ketchup indeed. They like ketchupy burgers. Where's my man? Right over here. There's your ice cream. Appreciate ya. Thank you for stopping by the Krusty Krust hole. Yeah, okay. What can I do for you? Single crust burger, some other stuff. I got you. Paper bun. Oh my. Speaking of ketchup. 1, 2, 3. 3 ketchups. 2 mayo. Damn, okay. You like a saucy burger. I respect it, though. I like ketchup and mayo mix. That shit goes hard. And then you wanted just the water? Okay, water to go with your stuff. I'm down with that. I'm down with some water. You know how it is? Like, I'm always chilling for some damn water.
Hello.
Gonna do for you, sir. A double crust burger. It's the first one we've had all night, man. Double crust burger. 2 ketchup. 2 lettuce. 3 mayo. Damn, this is a fat burger. That is a fat, juicy burger. Strawberry ice cream.
Hello.
Do for you, sir. Go ahead, I'll take your order. Go ahead and sit down. Here you go. Biggest burger I've ever prepared, my man. Send that out. Let me send that somewhere. Okay, let's see. Ooh. Some more papers. I need some more buns, too. Okay, we want a single with 2 ketchups and a mayo. Oh, crap. Single, 2 ketchups, and a mayo. That's all? Yes. Anything else on your order? Nope, that's it. Just the burger. I respect it. Oh, crap. Get rid of this full stack. Let's clean up. Another day of business. Done. Boppo. Good stuff, my man. I'm just gonna do some cleanup. Cups we're still doing fine on. We do with another thing of ice cream. Let me just re-up these. There we go. Put everything away. Yeah, we didn't actually use many burgers today. Just unfortunate. Had to throw all that away. What a waste. Okay. A video criticizing DVD. Alright, we'll do that. Close that up. Actually, let me take out the other bit of papers so I can just chuck them here. Bop. Bow. Probably wrap it up here anyway. We actually have the extra thing of that. Hopefully these will remain okay. Oh yeah. Okay, let's check up on some stuff. We need to order new thing of buns, some ice cream cups. Just order some extra soda cups just in case. We'll stock up on all that, and we'll be good. It's just a beautiful spot, isn't it? The restaurant is going hard. Also, my man left. Toss all that down there. Another day. As for the delivery, Jim. Did I order food today? What do you mean, like actual food? IRL? Some ice cream cups going. Put these down here. There we go. You can combine the stacks. That's pretty cool. Huh. And some standard soda cups. Soda was doing good. I could probably just toss them down here, yeah. There we go. And that's a day done. Oh, I gotta clean you off. Put all that stuff away. Clean kitchen. That's just satisfying. That is just satisfying. There's 2 grills, yeah. It's very, like, having some people to play this with would be a lot of fun. Close up shop for the day. I don't always order food. Taya just had some burgers. Some chicken burgers. Yeah, okay, I want to see what survives. Just in the next day. The veggies are still good. And these things are still good. And then obviously the beef patties are still good. Alright, I think that'll wrap it for today. Today was a much more smooth process of running the restaurant. And simply all I had to do was pre-cook the patties. Surprise, surprise, that makes my life way easier. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Wrap it up there, though. I'd imagine that saves automatically in between days. Settings. Yeah, okay. I'd imagine it just saves on its own. That game's a load of fun, man. But yeah, pretty much the trick is just to pre-cook the patties. And then that allows you to really just slap burgers together. Alright. Well, I mean, what do we move on to next? Do we want to take like a react break maybe? I don't know. We could take a react break and check out some stuff before we move on to more games. Make sure I fit. There we go. Yeah, let's go react break. Twitch. We're gonna swap over to I guess we'll play some Roblox after this. Racked break. Racked break. That's good. That is damn good. I guess, well, while we're just waiting, I'll just pick something. Let's do the SMG4. Mario teaches parenting. Let's get to this. Let's get to this good stuff.
Welcome to the video. Black Friday is here, which means we have a massive sale.
Black Friday,
going on
indeed.
SMG4 and Glitch Productions merch.
Good
Just
stuff.
last year, we turned N into a dog, and since all of you guys love that, we decided that this year we were gonna turn Pomni into a.
Never saw what an
A
SMG.
hamster. That's right. Look at this stupid little board.
SMG4.
And we have a bunch of other amazing things, like the sick as hell and
The Untold
statue.
Story of the
We
Worst
have
Balanced
these
Game
Gummy
Ever.
Door Jack's
All right, let me
keychains.
pull that
Jack's
up.
again, but this time we contorted him into a really cute bag. Look at him. Look at the mirrors. A Digital Circus Volume 2 vinyl with this really awesome album cover, and a green and yellow vinyl that represents Gummy Goo. And we got a super big Uzi plushie. And last but not least,
Of the
our
worst
first
balanced
ever
game
Murder
ever.
Jones desk mat. You can get all the
Of
Glitch
the
items over at Glitch Product
worst
Store and all the SMG4 items over at SMG4 Store. But be quick,
Game
the sale
ever.
only lasts till December 3rd. Now on to the video, guys. Let's go! Woo!
4 minutes. Damn. I'll pull that up though. Saw this one? What a secret exit. Karen in her natural habitat. She just miss her kids all the time. It's 6 a.m. She has the graveyard shift at a 7-Eleven. Did I say 7-Eleven? Did I put M's on there? 7-Eleven.
Catfish. I don't mean to be rude or anything, but you keep
Catfish is her last name.
You keep playing goddamn Minecraft.
Zach, sweetie, what did I tell you about manners?
We won't let those fish land.
Language? Watching stream while drawing?
That Minecraft game?
That's the good thing about...
You can have it for real.
What?
I am Steve.
You're not Steve.
Okay, that's it. It's bedtime.
But it's 6 a.m.
Was that the bite of 87?
Golden Freddy.
Golden Freddy.
Hello, you guys are home?
Oh shit. It's Mario.
Hello.
Mamma mia. Oh.
We Could you
He's
leave me
preaching
alone, Mario?
his
I'm a little
religion.
busy.
Mamma mia!
They need spaghetti Jesus.
What the?
What's up, you little freak?
Club Penguin dance.
What the hell did you do?
Let's go!
Oh, bust it down?
I'm a
Bust it down sexual style?
Okie dokie. Ooh.
Mario's starting a cult. Yep, this is a cult.
Joining your stupid little cult isn't gonna solve my problems. Now get out!
Oh, okie dokie. Mamma mia.
Listen to that fat ass. He might be stupid, but he's your only chance to finally understand your kids. Ain't this the part where you talk me out of her idea? No, no, no. She's got a point.
I was gonna say, that feels like the opinion the angel should have.
Okay, fine.
I'm sorry, what was it?
If it'll help me get
What was
close to my
that?
kids, then I'll
What were you
follow
saying?
your advice. But I'm not permanently joining your cult.
Parakete. Popcorn, necesitato para poter con la foto che sta ora far crack. Spaghetti, spaghetti.
It's like just like a
Here
cookbook.
we go.
朋友是一个坚韧。
Let's see.
Gooby Gibber Flibber Womp.
Oh my god!
Smeckle Tickle Zippy Zap. Gawunga Bawunga Bawigga Womp.
That's racist?
You know better than the Emperor?
Va bene, sotto corrimento basta da prosciutto.
I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
Bro, I've seen those TikToks. That's so funny. I absolve you of your sins, and it's just a fucking blast. But
Mamma mia. Ma tutto ripeto, tutto una macchina pato.
A meal passed down through many generations? She's bald.
Let's go.
Oh yeah. Isn't that an Ultra Kill Strong? Nah, bro.
No.
Those
check
moves are
this
actually
out.
sick. Oh shit. No!
That's it! You kids care more about this dumb religion than bonding with me! Go to your room now!
Damn. They took the Xbox.
I'm the superstar.
Damn.
Hey, kiddos. Can we talk? I wanted to apologize for...
I am placing blocks and cause I'm in Minecraft. Ooh.
I'm literally uncreative.
Yo.
Have you seen the spaghetti?
He ended up building the spaghetti shrine though.
Can you build me a portal that'll take me into that Minecraft game?
You question the words of the mighty spaghetti.
Okay. This is gonna prove that my recognition of Sly Cooper sound effects is actually chronic. That blink sound effect is from Sly Cooper. It is literally from Sly Cooper.
Spaghetti.
That sound... I'm sorry. Sly 1 after credits theme. Or scene. Murray comes up and it's the same blinking sound effect.
You question the words of the mighty Spaghetti.
Like I said, I recognize sound effects from that game series so vividly, I can even recognize the blinks. Oh god. Nice. She lives in the Hello Neighbor house.
Hang out all day.
The hell? Why do we look like a pile of Legos?
Oh my god, that skin is sick.
In the video game too.
Hey, kiddos! Look! I'm in the Minecraft!
Who the hell is that?
Well, now you're gonna get it, mother...
What?
Kiddos?
Now we go to the advanced level. Let's see if we can go even faster.
Surprise parkour battle. 1 block jump.
Oh.
You're on your own, pal.
I mean, this is Karen we're talking about. The in-universe John Wick.
What the?
Fishing rod. That'll work. Fishing rod is used by like the sweatiest PvP players.
That's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately for you.
What the hell? Freaking speed hacker!
That's a classic sound effect. What the hell? Freaking speed hacker! This game fucking sucks. You have time to set up a dispenser.
Guess all that tormenting from her brothers made my little girl a tactician.
Creeper, throw it at him. Oh! You're not ready for that.
Oh man.
Creeper. You're using a spawner?
Now I've seen everything.
Didn't realize you three were so talented. Maybe I should have been more observant.
Oh, tripwire. Damn! Oh, okay. Oh.
Hey, kiddos. I'm sorry. I've been trying to make you three behave, but I think I was pushing too hard. I've been so busy with work that I've been neglecting you three. Today was a lot of fun. Made me realize just how wonderful, creative, and smart my kids really are. I'm so proud of you three. Mama loves you guys. Always.
I mean, they are your offspring, and you are, like I said, you're like literally the in-universe John Wick.
Sword.
Right. How do I do that again?
Come on, push your button!
No, you're doing it wrong.
Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, is Mario still out on the road? What is bruh doing? Oh. Very good. Very good. The untold story, as it were. Of the worst balanced game ever. Hell, I can agree with that. I love Dead by Daylight, but Jesus, the balance in this game sometimes. Woo!
Universe of gaming, plenty of...
And, you know, Spirit still being a menace on the game. Not Spirit, Nurse.
Franchises have been declared imbalanced,
which breaks the game
rightfully
completely.
so or not. But with all the hate that these games receive, there can only be one that sits upon the throne of salt and be crowned. In this video, we're not just exploring a game.
It's
we're
not as bad as
exploring
it was, don't get me wrong.
An aberration. A creation that, intentionally or not, might never be balanced. This
It's actually very recent,
is
though.
the untold story of Dead by Daylight. Games like League of Legends, Dota, Counter-Strike, Fortnite, and many others have all faced balancing challenges in the past. Certain characters, items, or other mechanics can be wildly overtuned and create a horrible environment for anyone playing against it. However, the one thing all of these games have going for them is that the
They're
players
symmetrical.
are all using the same fundamental
Yeah.
rules. Dota, for example, pits
Whereas,
two teams against each other in
Dead by
race to see
Daylight is
who
not
can destroy the
symmetrical,
opponent's main
so
structure
balance is
in
definitely
each
very
of
tough.
First, both teams must kill other players, destroy towers, complete side objectives, and push down similar-looking lanes. Even though your heroes and roles might be different, the goal and main gameplay mechanics remain the same for everyone. This is called soft asymmetry. Strong asymmetric games are like Left 4 Dead, where one side is a group of humans shooting their way through hordes of zombies to reach a safe zone, while the opposing side is a group of zombies with unique powers that are hell-bent on stopping the humans from reaching said safe zone. In Dead by Daylight, you can either assume the role of a single killer or one of the 4 survivors. As a killer, your goal is to kill and hook every single survivor
has
in the game.
very
As a
little
survivor,
playtime.
Your goal is to survive by completing all 5 generators and escaping through the exit gates, or being the last survivor alive and escaping through the hatch. This asymmetry creates an interesting challenge. Whereas the survivors are incentivized to avoid the killer at all costs and just do generators, the killer is instead incentivized to find as many survivors as possible to prevent them from doing generators and eventually kill
on
them.
the
Now, it wouldn't be
minimum
very fun
FOV.
if survivors would die as soon as they're found. So there are various mechanics that are included with the survivor kit that allows them to interact with the killer without immediately dying. Survivors can run away from the killer using pallets and windows to make as much distance as possible between them.
Yes.
If you are ever eventually caught, other survivors
Really,
can unhook
I
you,
did not
heal
know how
you,
this game
or even
plays
stun
after
the killer to
4,000
prevent you
hours.
from being put on the hook in the first place. If the last half of the survivor section sounded way more entertaining than do generators, congratulations, you just found the fatal flaw in Dead by Daylight's game design. As a quick reminder and recap for
What?
the section, killers win by killing 3 or more survivors. Survivors win by surviving. Survivors only win if they do generators and escape. And the most interesting and engaging part of the game for survivors is being chased by the killer. This is also usually the most engaging part of playing killer as well, using your unique power to outsmart the survivors and eventually catch them. So now, after we all understand how Dead by Daylight plays, let's look through its history of balance and see the creative ways the players have found to not play the game. For every action, there is an equal and opposite reaction. Besides being something I would see on a Modern Warfare 2
He's gonna have to
screen,
bring up the
quote
fact
is
that
actually
one
Newton's
match
third
that
law
Matthew
and pretty
Cote
aptly
had
describes how
that
early Dead by
single-handedly
Daylight
got
was.
flashlights and nerfed
2016,
back in
when
the
game
early
first
days.
released, it was, without a doubt, the most broken version of Dead by Daylight. In this
One of the
version,
most
survivors
unbalanced
had
the game
access
has
to
ever
something
been
that we can only
was
call
there was one
infinites.
update. I didn't
These
play
were
the game at the
sections of
time.
map that were so imbalanced, you could run a killer there
Infinite
infinitely.
loops.
No matter
Yeah.
how good a killer was, all a survivor had to do was run the route correctly, and the killer would have absolutely zero chance of ever catching them. Killers who didn't know and therefore would never break off chase would often get frustrated that they could never catch the survivors.
Man, look at old
meanwhile,
Dead by
all the
Daylight.
generators are being done around them. And so, if you think you're never going to be able to catch that survivor again once you finally got them on the hook, are you ever going to let them go? The answer for some killers is
Jesus.
no. In
It's
2016,
easy to forget
there
how
was no
bad the
penalty
game
for
looked
camping
back
hooks
then.
in Dead by Daylight. So more often than not, you would have a trapper place a trap right underneath the hooked player,
Yep,
stare
can't do that
directly
anymore.
at them for the next few minutes, waiting until they finally died. There was next to nothing any other survivor could do, so getting caught often meant getting killed. And while nice survivors avoided the infinites, and nice killers avoided face camping other survivors, if at the end of the day all you wanted to do was win, there was no penalty for using either of these mechanics. Later that year, as the game was still in quite a broken state, Behavior would release a DLC for the game which added a new killer, the Nurse. If
Yep.
infinites and permanently looping killers was the action, the Nurse was the reaction. She has,
And
ever since her
still
release,
to this
always
day-
been one of the top 2 killers in the entire
No,
game.
she
And
is
8 years
top
later,
1.
After numerous nerfs, she's still number 1.
Starting,
Yeah.
of course, with the Queen of Dead by Daylight, the Nurse. So the Nurse
She's been
has the
top-
strongest killer in
yeah,
the game for
since
a
she came
long
out.
time, and by the looks of it, it looks like she will continue to be number 1 for a very long time.
Her killer power allows her to blink through walls, ceilings,
Nurse-
pallets, windows, ignoring
Yeah,
just about
Nurse
every
is
mechanic in the game that would allow survivors
so
to
dumb.
escape. The perfect reaction to survivors that would run the killers around for as long as they wanted.
She just ignores the game.
If you thought infinites and camping hooks was the worst problem at this time, think again. Hatches in old Dead by Daylight couldn't be closed by killers. There also was no endgame collapse yet, which is essentially a timer that will
Yeah.
automatically end the
It's
game
like a
and
stall.
prevent standoffs like this. So what would end up happening is the killer would find the hatch and wait for the survivor there. If the survivor tried to do the animation to escape through the hatch, the killer could grab them and instantly throw them over their shoulders so that they could go hook them. However, if killers
Yup.
hit survivors, there's a small cooldown on their attack and the
So they can
survivor's
get out.
hitbox is disabled, meaning the survivor could run through the killer.
Is it
and
Nurse from
escape through
Silent
the
Hill?
hatch
No,
without
it's just
the
a
killer
u-
being able
it's
to
a
do anything.
original
Because
character.
of this, you would have
I could
famously
definitely
long
guarantee it's
standoffs,
inspired.
some being hours long, where both the survivor and the killer refuse to do anything else with their life except win the
Standoffs
game
still
of
exist
Dead
in
by
the game,
Daylight.
but in different
Theoretically,
situations.
There's nothing I can do at this point. I'm just wasting her time while I eat. Oh, bottles, I know. Alright, guys, I'll be back in a few. Oh, forgot the plate. Guess what, bitch? I got a controller for your ass.
Oh my
In the Wild
god.
Wild West of Dead by Daylight, the hatch wasn't just available to the lone survivor left. It would actually be revealed once enough
Yup,
generators were done.
I remember
If
this.
4 survivors were alive, you needed all 5
God,
generators
thank
to
God
be
this got
completed before it
removed.
was revealed.
And you
If
could
3
usually use the
survivors were
key
alive,
to
you needed 4,
escape
and
early.
on and on. However, this
Oh.
merely revealed the hatch. Actually unlocking it required a key, an item that survivors can find around the map or bring with them at the beginning of the game.
Yeah,
and
that
upon
was
interacting with the
terrible.
hatch, would open it. This meant the survivors didn't have to wait to open the exit gates to escape. They merely had to wait until they had enough generators that the hatch was visible on the map, use a key, and they can ensure everyone gets out safely with little to no counterplay for the killer. One might think that the obvious counter to this situation is to make sure that the survivors can't get enough generators.
And you could
going.
open
I like
them
your critical
instantly,
thinking,
too.
But there's a reason why this is the worst balanced game ever. Along with keys, survivors could bring other items with them into the match, like medkits and toolboxes. Medkits would allow you to heal yourself and others faster, and toolboxes were obviously there for doing generators quicker. At this time, one of the add-ons for the toolbox, called Brand New Part, could be used
This-
to instantly complete
Yeah.
the generator.
Okay, this was bad. It doesn't do this anymore, but Jesus, this was bad. Original brand new part was
No skill checks, there was no downside. You just clicked the button and the generator was done. And because every survivor could bring one if they so chose,
You could do 4
have
gens
games
immediately.
where 4 generators were done in the first 5 seconds of a game. Or if you were going for a hatch escape, you could bring 3 brand new parts and 1 key, complete 2 generators by hand, and then use the brand new parts to instantly complete the remaining 3. Once the hatch was found, all you have to do was use the key and get all 4 survivors safely out of the game.
Oh
While this
my
might sound
God.
bad from the killer's perspective, they had their own tools that could end games quickly.
Actually, I can do this. You can see right here. There's a basket. And that's
Matthew
where
Cote.
he sits most.
The Ebony Mori was an offering that killers could use that would allow them to kill any survivor that they downed. Without having to waste time of using the hook mechanic, you could quickly and cinematically shred your way through the survivors. And with certain killers, like the Hillbilly with an insta-down mechanic, you could make the game 3v1
original
within 10
Moris.
seconds. And unlike with hooking survivors, there was no counterplay to this, as there was no way to stop a Mori animation when it began. Because of the nature of the game and killers being able to see what survivors are holding while they're in the lobby, killers could tell whether or not someone was going to bring a key, and most killers would save all of their Moris for this situation. Funnily enough, it was a lose-lose for both sides, because the old ranking system required you to get multiple points in several different categories, and if you dominated the game too hard by ending it early, you wouldn't meet the threshold for ranking up, creating an on situation where a killer could kill all 4 survivors and D-rank, or all 4 survivors escape and D-rank. But in a game like Dead by Daylight, the only real victory is making sure the other side isn't having any fun.
Saboteur,
Generators
basement
and hooks
build.
are the only ways that either side can progress the game. And while killers were never able to destroy generators, survivors had access to a perk called Saboteur that allowed them to sabotage hooks, which at the time would permanently destroy them and not allow them to be used for the remainder of the match.
Yeah.
Because survivors could wiggle and eventually break free of the killer's grasp if they aren't hooked quickly enough, making sure the killer has nowhere to hook a survivor once they've been downed, ensures that the killer can never progress the game. Thankfully, there are 4 hooks on the map that were never able to be destroyed,
Basement.
not even in this broken version of the game. Those were the basement hooks. The basement was an area that would usually spawn underneath the killer shack, and the only way in or out
main
was
building.
a single staircase. Getting hooked down there as a survivor was an instant death sentence. Most survivors at the time wouldn't even go down to help you because they knew how hopeless the situation was. Because, more often than not, all of your hooks would be sabotaged, most killers
Bro
would
is
run
running
a basement
full
build.
sabo.
This was a combination
Breakout.
of 2 perks at the time,
What a troll.
Agitation and Iron Grasp, which made the killer faster when they carried survivors, and made it so that the wiggle percentage, which was the mechanic that allowed survivors to break free of the killer's grasp, was reduced significantly, making it borderline impossible to ever escape from a killer. This pairing of perks allowed the killer to take you from wherever you were downed on the map all the way into the basement. And once you were there, you were not likely to get out. As the other two
Iron
perks
Grasp
that a
is
killer
still
would run,
strong.
Unrelenting
Well,
and
not-
Save
it's
the
not
Best
strong,
for
it's not a
Last
good perk,
would
but it
reduce
still
the
does
cooldown on
that.
their attacks so much that even if another survivor managed to
Stibiffle.
get you off that hook, the killer could down both of you before you even reached the base of the stairs. Eventually, Dead by Daylight would release Leatherface, one of the strongest insta-down killers, so notorious for his defense of the basement that they would be known as Basement Bubbas. But that's a
Oh, yeah.
discussion for a different time.
Basement Bubbas.
The
You don't see
first
those
licensed
anymore.
DLC for Dead by Daylight, the Halloween chapter, which brought Michael Myers and Laurie Strode, paved the way for future licensed DLCs, and as to be expected, broke the game even further. Haddonfield, the DLC added map, was so horribly imbalanced that most
The
killers
original.
would DC at the site. There was even a house titled the House of Pain for how hard it was for killers to catch survivors there. One of the main
That
issues
still
at the time
exists.
was
This
that Haddonfield
exact
was full of
building
windows
still
and
exists
full
in the
of
game, and they still call it
For those
House
who
of
don't
Pain.
know, killers move slowly through windows while survivors move faster. And while technically, if a survivor
Yeah, this
falls
building
from a great
still
height, they're
exists,
supposed to be
cuh.
staggered for a
What do you
couple
mean?
seconds, slowing them and allowing the killer to catch up. There was a perk
It's
in the
not
game
this
called
bad,
Balanced
though.
Landing, which reduced the stagger effect from falls by up to 75%. And after landing, you would sprint at 150% of your normal running
And go
speed
get
with a
exhausted.
cooldown of only 40 seconds. And at the time, this wasn't an exhaustion perk, so you could use other things like Sprint Burst with this. If this sounds pretty
Oh.
horrible, it was. However, this might be the most balanced thing out of the entire DLC, because with this DLC, not only do
Decisive
we have
Strike?
Decisive Strike,
Yes.
but we have Object of Obsession. This
Oh,
perk,
the
probably
original
most out of
one.
Everything I've mentioned so far has
The
left a scar on
original
community and
object.
is one of the
Oh,
reasons why
God.
people hate Survive with Friends with so much passion. Object of Obsession was a perk that made you the obsession of the killer. Looking at them outside of their terror
Allows
radius
you to see them.
revealed your aura to each other, which essentially just meant you could see each other.
This
through
was the
walls. In a vacuum,
Swift
This sounds like not the greatest
perk
The killer can see you
staple.
wherever you go, making it almost impossible to escape.
You'd have
them.
one
Why
person
would you
run
want
object
that?
and
Well,
just
with
do
a
this
tool
the
called
whole
Discord,
match,
and
so the
something
killer
most
could
people
always
haven't
be
heard of,
revealed.
Friends. You could not only track everything that the killer was doing, but relay every single movement. This made killers like Wraith, whose only power was going invisible, utterly useless, and killers like Trapper, that relied on strategically placing traps across the map that hopefully survivors would stand on, also useless. While this perk was released in 2016, it wouldn't get nerfed until 2021, making
Yep.
stealth killers released during this time, like Ghostface, almost unplayable. Other notable
The
additions
new
like
object of
Decisive
obsession
Strike,
is
which,
dog
unlike
shit
how the
perk.
perk is used now as
It's
an
terrible.
anti-tunnel measure, used to allow you to stun the killer as soon as you were picked up for the first time. And because every single survivor could run it, it created what we now call the slug meta, where killers, knowing that everyone had Decisive Strike, would refuse to pick up survivors and just let them bleed out on the ground.
And then
for
they
4
made it
minutes.
so you had to
What
be
an
hooked.
exciting time for Dead by Daylight that was. Killers also got their fair share of goodies. This was also the introduction of Save the Best for Last, Play with Your Food, and Dying Light. All perks that would end up becoming staples of a lot of good killer builds until they were inevitably nerfed. And Michael, the newest killer to the Dead by Daylight killer roster, came with an add-on combo that was potentially stronger than even Mori's. His iridescent add-on, Judith's Tombstone, allowed
And
you to
fragrant tuft of
insta-kill
hair.
every single survivor that you caught, even if they were at full health, and by comboing that with another add-on, you could have permanent tier 3 on Michael Myers, meaning that for the rest of the game, as
I mean,
long
this
as
is
you could
still
get
a
to
build
tier
that
3
exists
once,
to this
you'd
day.
be able to insta-kill every
You can
survivor.
still do this.
Although, you would have to find the survivor
Nowadays, it is way harder to do. Like,
Moonlight
the amount of
offerings and
stock you
fog
need to do
offerings
that,
were
especially
offerings
recently
that could
as
change
well.
the way that
The amount of
game
stock
looked.
you need to run that
Certain
build
moonlight
is
offerings would allow
stupidly
you to
high.
dim the light of the map, and fog offerings would allow you to increase the amount of fog on the map. Comboed together, you could have a map that is so dark that most killers can't see you, even if you're walking around right in front of them. This was made worse by Iron Will, which, when injured, would prevent you from making any noises, and the infamous
works like that to
P3
this day.
Claudette, which in layman terms was Prestige 3 Claudette, a character with a bloody cosmetic that allowed them to blend in with the environment,
Blendette.
which rendered them borderline invisible. Funnily enough, Claudettes were
Classic
rated on just about
Blendette.
every side of the aisle, because every survivor that played with another Claudette would notice them crouching in the corner of the map.
Claudette doing? I don't know, probably hiding in a bush.
Claudette, can you do a fucking gen? I don't know what to do. I've been literally getting chased for 20 minutes. Can she run?
You really shouldn't count this.
Look at her. Run.
Good old Blendettes, man, back in the day.
Shower, and how long has this game lasted? So sorry, Noob 3. You did not deserve this at all. Don't count. Claudette was watching your stream.
And every killer was
You?
trying to figure out how to adjust their brightness
Oh
to
my
full
God.
100% so that they could actually see the goddamn game. I'm sure we were close to getting the Seeing Eye Dog DLC, but Behavior wasn't able to secure the license for Air Bud. So far, I haven't talked too much about Survive with Friends, even though
The
there are
flashlight
full
nerf.
reasons
Is this
of
going to be
why
the
Dead by
game?
Daylight
The
is
infamous
one of
game
most
that Matthew
involved
Cote
in
had against
Survive
comp
with Friends
players?
isn't anything complicated. All it is playing Survivor with your friends. In most games, this isn't really a problem. However, Dead by Daylight was obviously not made to give so much information to survivors. Not only is there no voice chat when you get into the game, there's no text chat.
Yeah, for
The
good
only
reason. Thank
form
God
of
the game doesn't have
communication
voice
that
chat.
you can have with your other survivors in the game is by teabagging, pointing at them, or waving at them to come. Without perks, you shouldn't even be able to tell the location of other survivors in the game, and back then, there was no way for you to know whether or not someone else was doing a generator, getting chased by a killer.
Yeah, the
or
amount of
hiding in a
info you
locker for
get
60
now
seconds.
as a
This
survivor is
ass killer,
amazing.
bro. You ain't gonna find me, bro. You ain't finding me. I'm the stealth fucking god. Ah! Yet, if you played with your friends in Discord, all of this information and more was available to you. As I already went over, Object of Obsession made the game even worse, and pretty much
Yeah.
showcased that anytime you would run Survive with Friends, you would have a massive advantage over anyone who didn't. It was kind of like playing Among Us, but you didn't mute at the beginning.
Let's go.
Felix, you're not muted.
Killing time. Oh.
In general, there was really nothing wrong with
Is
Survive
that
with
real?
Friends. Again, it was just you playing with your friends. The real problematic part was bully squads. These were people that usually had no
Yes.
lives, would queue up with their friends, and instead of actually
These
playing the
were?
game,
Bully
would make
squads
sure
still
that the
exist,
killer
brother.
had the
What do you
worst
mean?
time possible. All of the imbalanced things I've talked
There
about
is no
previously,
war
infinites,
with bully
brand new
squads. They
parts,
still
keys,
very much exist.
Sabotaging hooks, bringing map offerings.
It's
to
just not as
those
bad
on
as
the
it
same
was.
map,
Look,
bringing
these
map
guys are using
offerings so you
Champion
always
of
have to
Light.
see shit, bringing flashlights so you can never pick up a survivor without being blinded. All in the name to piss off the killer and hopefully get them to disconnect. Killers like the nurse and the hillbilly at the time were strong enough that in the hands of a good player could still beat these bully stacks. However, trying to play Trapper or the Wraith against someone running Object of Obsession and bringing multiple flashlights so you can never pick up a survivor without being stunned made the game awful to play for anyone who wasn't willing to play the most meta killer with the most meta perks, or for anyone new at the game. Flashlights were the items
Yep.
of choice for survivors during this time because they could do something called instant
All it took
blind,
was that
where you
one
point a
match.
flashlight at a killer and it would blind them before
All
they
it took
could
was
even
that
look away.
one
It
match
was
with
bad
Matthew
enough that even
Cote,
during
and them
mid-chase, you
bitches
could be
got
blinded by the
nerfed
survivor you're running
immediately
after.
because he
This
saw
spawned numerous
just how
memes,
bad it
including
was.
some where the Trapper was in a corner being constantly clicked and flashlighted at by a group of 4 survivors. But you know what they say about those who fly too close to the sun. During a Korean Twitch event in 2017,
Here it is, here it is.
Matthew Cote, the game director for Dead by Daylight, had the opportunity to talk about Dead by Daylight with a panel of other hosts. One of the panelists mentioned that as survivors get better at the game becomes more survivor-sided. Here's what Matthew says.
Yeah, so when you're at the low levels, killers have a bit of an advantage, and when you get to the high levels, the survivors have a bit of an advantage, but it's a very, very small margin.
Bro, I've seen this so many times. Oh, I love this. He got so shit on. I love Matthew Cote, but oh my god.
We're rating the performance. That's something that's coming very soon.
Later, Matthew was even challenged by one of the hosts on the panel, saying that the game would be more balanced if he was a better player, and eventually coaxing him into playing killer in front of everybody.
They're talking about, like, you know, how good of a player that you would be or how bad you would be. Yeah. And, you know, since you're the developer, and, you know, he was saying, oh,
He got
it looks like you'll be
nominated.
pretty good since you're the developer, but him, Luxam, was saying that if you were a very skillful, high-tier player, the balance would be a little better. That's what he said. If you don't mind, would you like playing, you know...
Thank God they did this, because they really showed him
Keep in
how
mind,
bad the
this
balance
game
was.
was a public match. This was just a random group of survivors they found when they queued up in Korea. And this was one of the most one-sided ass beatings I've ever seen.
Yeah,
The
bro.
director of Dead by Daylight was getting teabagged at every pallet, flashlighted mid-chase, insta-blinded every time they would go to hit a pallet, only had 2 hits on survivors the entire game, one of which was completely countered by adrenaline. And at the end of the game, in the post-game chat of a game that only lasted 5 minutes, the survivors typed, "Noob killer,"
Asian level play of Dead by Daylight.
sealing the flashlight's fate forever.
Yes.
You felt how, the killers feel when, a team of 3, a team of 4 go up against you with flashlights and they just play around with you. So
I knew that already.
Why not upgrade the killers a little bit if you felt what, the pain was as being alone in the woods as a killer by yourself?
Though the flashlights are extremely powerful, and it's very frustrating when you get an organized group playing against you like this. These are tweaks that are gonna happen. But yeah, definitely we want to make sure that both sides are
Oddball.
always having fun, but some combinations are gonna be much
I love
more
it.
powerful.
Roughly 1 month later.
It was bad though. It was really bad, and it's so good they did this because you can see a lot of people were just there. They really wanted him to see how bad the flashlights were balanced. That was Oddball plus the green battery. It was bad.
Later, flashlights were nerfed, and the insta-blind mechanic no longer existed. That game was like putting Oppenheimer in the fresh fallout of a nuclear bomb. Karmic retribution at its finest. I really do think we could solve all balance issues by forcing every Dead by Daylight dev to have to play against Survive with Friends stacks every single day. Now, the flashlight nerf was
True.
the end.
You'll
Even
definitely
today,
see
using
what the
flashlight
broken
as a
shit is if
survivor
you do
feels
that.
like you're chasing the killer instead of the other way around. But at least
Flashlight saves took timing. Is he going to bring it up? He's going to bring up probably one of the worst patches. I'd say it is the worst patch in Dead by Daylight history. The one where they made it so flashlight saves would trigger if you blind the killer at any point during the pickup animation. That was like that was terrible.
now insta-blinds are no longer. Over time, admittedly, Dead by Daylight got more and more balanced. Sadly, balance didn't really mean more fun. Gen rushing, while not as strong as it used to be in the era of the old brand new parts where you could simply click a button and instantly complete
Now they
a
just
generator,
reduced
was becoming
25%.
more and more of an issue as the average skill of the player base was increasing. Not only were survivors able to hit better skill checks, but they were also getting more confident in dealing with the killer. Anyone who's played Dead by Daylight enough might know this feeling. Being utterly frightened at the beginning, hiding in corners, hiding in tall grass, and trying your best to avoid the killer while you get the jump
Yeah,
scare,
not anymore.
Before finally growing some balls after enough hours, and being confident enough to stick on a generator even if you hear that heartbeat. This not
Yup.
only meant the killers
I'll
would
do a
have to
gen
deal
right
with
in front of a
survivors that
killer.
could loot them more easily, but they also had to apply more pressure than they ever have. And back in the day, there wasn't really much of an answer other than Noed and Ruin. Noed, also called
Noed
Noed
and
is
Ruin.
the original second chance perk.
Oh, yeah,
Once
when
the
Ruin
exit
was
gates were
meta.
Opened, killers with this perk would increase their movement speed by 5%. And
God,
have
yeah,
their
no,
missed
it
attack
originally
cooldown
wasn't a
decreased by
totem. It wasn't a
8%,
hex
which could
back
stack
in the
with other
day.
perks that do the same thing.
Jesus.
Not only that, but every hit on a survivor would instantly down them. In its original incarnation, this was simply a perk. And had
Yeah, it wasn't a
absolutely
hex
no
back in the
cooldown.
day.
It was the ultimate perk and frustrated the hell out of survivors. While this perk was meant to give killers like Trapper and Wraith, weaker killers that can be abused, a way back into the game to score a couple kills, there was nothing preventing nurses from running this perk as well. The only counterplay to a nurse with Noed was literally walking out of the map as soon as you saw it. You could be the best survivor in the world, but there's no way
That
you're
was when
dodging
she
a
could
nurse with
teleport in
7
the
blinks
fucking
and one
exit
hit
gate.
down. Later, as time went on, it would get nerfed to only last for 120 seconds.
Then it
2
eventually
minutes
became a
after
hex.
the exit gates have been opened. A good change, but still, 2 minutes is plenty of time for a killer to take care of any stragglers. When the hag was introduced and we finally got our first taste of hexes, perks that were tied to totems that would randomly spawn on the map and once cleansed would remove the effect for the remainder of the game. This allowed for some counterplay to Noed, because if survivors did the optional side objective of cleansing all the totems on the map, Noed would never activate, potentially solving 2 problems at once. One being the killer's complaint
got
that
nerfed
gens were
again
being done
then,
too quickly,
where
and
now
2,
you can
survivors'
actually
complaints
find
that
the
Noed is
location
too
of it
easy,
early.
An interesting and welcome way to balance parts of the game. However, as I said in the beginning, balance isn't always fun. There was another perk that was very popular at the time. Almost every killer would run it. It was
Ruin?
called Hex Ruin. I assume it was short for Hex Ruin the Game, because that's certainly what this perk did at the time. This, along with some other perks, was one of the reasons that I could no longer get my friends to get into Dead by
Ruin
Daylight.
is fine
How
nowadays,
Hex
but
Ruin
yeah, back
worked
then it was terrible.
Every time a survivor would hit a good skill check, meaning just a regular skill check that provided no bonus, they would instead regress the generator.
Oh, you're
by
talking about
5%.
OG,
Great skill checks, which are hard to hit
Ruin.
for new players, would grant 0% bonus progression on the generator. In other words, if you weren't hitting an incredibly hard quick time event, you would actually reverse the progress on a generator. And if there were multiple survivors on a generator all missing the skill checks, you wouldn't be able to make any progress. And killers weren't nice about this either. They would run perk combos like Huntress's Lullaby that would remove the audio warning for a skill check coming up, or killers would play someone like the Doctor, which could make your skill check spawn at random spots on your screen. The counter to Ruin was finding
Doctor's
it and
still
cleansing
amazing
it,
at
therefore rendering it inactive and making the killer
but you
play
needed
only 3 perks for the remainder
multiple
of the game.
slots
There
for
were a few
Ruin.
problems with this during the time. For one, totems would spawn in a completely random spot on the map, and sometimes could even spawn directly in front of a survivor. Another problem was, certain killers like the Trapper and the Hag could place traps where their Ruin is and defend it the entire game. Thirdly, if you're a new survivor, you're going to have no idea what's happening.
You could have
and
still done
why
that
the
with
generator
Demogorgon.
just won't make any progress. It was also even more frustrating for experienced players who knew what was happening and would have a new player come to their generator, miss a skill check, and get rid of all of the progress they just made on this generator. I'll never forget when my friend asked whether Ruin was a built-in mechanic, because every single killer that we played against, even at the lowest rank possible,
Was running
Ruin. It was extremely weak at the higher levels, as unless you were someone like the Hag that could defend all of your hexes, most coordinated survivors could figure out that Ruin is in the game and go find it and cleanse it, therefore rendering it useless against any high-tier survivor, but making it absolutely horrible for new players.
Oh, there goes the Hex. I got rid of Devour.
Somewhere around the time where
That's the
Ruin was
trade-off.
at its most
Hex
AIDS,
perks are really
the
good.
Survivor's perks were beginning to become quite predictable as well. There was a
Yup.
certain build that every survivor would
Oh.
run that would take care of just about every single need.
DSBT Dead Hard. Oh my god. And Unbreakable. People would also run Unbreakable. Those 4 perks were meta for years.
They had. Adrenaline, Dead Hard, Borrowed Time, Decisive Strike, and Unbreakable were almost all but guaranteed to be on just about every survivor. Decisive Strike and Unbreakable were usually used interchangeably, as the killer had no way of knowing which one you had. On one hand, if they pick you up and you have Decisive Strike, they get stunned. On the other hand, if you have Unbreakable and they leave you there, you just get back up. Killers really had
Hell
no way
yeah.
of knowing, so the mind game was kind of enough. Once you began to face against experienced players in Dead by Daylight, all of the builds started to look the same. Most survivors would know what most killers were running, and most killers would know what most survivors were running. In a way, it was kind of like mutually assured destruction, where if one side decided to not bring a meta perk, they would get bullied for the rest of the game. Better to bring Moris and Red than getting teabag and flashlight spammed by a bunch of survivors running Adrenaline and Dead Hard. And once again, killer balance was rearing its ugly head. We were approaching what some would call the worst time in Dead by Daylight history. The first killer, the Spirit, quickly became one of the best killers in the game, almost usurping Nurse. Her entire kit was built around fucking with survivors' heads and causing issues for even the most experienced survivors. She had a phasing mechanic, which would intermittently cause her to disappear
still a very
for
good killer.
barely a second, but long enough to mind game survivors. This was completely passive.
Oh,
and
yeah,
had
it's
nothing
all-
to
it
do with
always
how
goes
good the
back
Spirit
and
was,
forth.
and it would often gift you hits on survivors. Her vault animation that allowed her to go through windows also didn't play an animation at all. Instead of playing an actual animation, she would just teleport through it after about a second.
It's not as bad
Survivors had
nowadays.
no way of knowing whether or not she was just mind gaming. Her main ability allowed her to leave a husk behind and travel through the ethereal plane. What
Man,
this meant was she had
back
a
in the
highly
day,
increased
she
movement
was
speed.
completely
She could
silent
no
while
longer
she
see
phased.
survivors, but she could still hear them and see their scratch marks. And once she releases the power button, she could teleport to wherever she phase walked to. If a survivor was watching her phase walk, all they would see is the husk left behind, which only looks like the Spirit is standing still. She was a character perfect for the time, and came with an add-on that silenced her phase walk queue, meaning survivors had no way of knowing whether or not she was phase walking, allowing her to grab them off of generators and instantly hook them. She was, and still is, one of the more oppressive killers in Dead by Daylight. However,
Yeah,
her reign
but
of terror was short-lived, as
they added
only
a sound
few
effect to
months
her
later,
facing.
Dead by Daylight would release probably the worst DLC they've ever made, Darkness Among Us.
That
So,
is
the Darkness
not
Among
true.
Us DLC added
Well,
Legion.
here's the thing. Legion was terrible on launch. Like, so bad. I actually really like how Legion is designed now, and I actually really like... They're one of my more enjoyable killers in the game. But, oh, on launch it was bad.
A new killer, an Ormond, a new map. On release, Legion was the most broken killer in all of the game.
Can't wait. Legion on release. I'm so salty about this.
Arguably the worst time in DBD history, right? Like,
Really?
It's got to be discussed as like the worst period of time in the game's meta.
And Ormond was the absolute worst map to play if you were killer, and survivors would send you here every game. In the trailer for the DLC, it appeared that this would be some kind of deceptive killer in Among Us before Among Us. When the Legion released and it turned out that it was actually just a regular M1 killer, and your main power was being really fast and smacking the shit out of survivors, everyone was a little bit more than disappointed. Essentially how this killer would play was, you'd activate your power to get a speed boost, allow you to jump through windows and vault over pallets faster, and every time you would hit a survivor, you would inflict deep wounds on them, extend the amount of time that you could stay in your power, and have every other survivor on the map revealed to you. It was a hit-and-run style gameplay, where you could quickly injure all 4 survivors on the map, but your power had no inherent way of downing survivors by itself. Now, the deep wound mechanic is basically a timer where if survivors don't mend themselves, they will automatically go down. The timer is paused when you're in a chase with a killer. That way, a killer can't just chase you and wait for the timer to run out. Players quickly found out that all you had to do was inflict deep wound and look at the ground, and it would count as ending the chase. So Legion players would hit you with deep wound and then look at the ground like the shy little guys they are, following you everywhere you go.
Just trying to break chase so you can, oh my god.
To inevitably drop from the deep wound.
Let's just go break this so I can get out of the chase, follow the blood marks.
Yep.
Hi. That's the most toxic thing you can ever do on Legion. Just down them. They can't do anything because they're not in a chase, so they can't keep running. It's bullshit.
There were also other fun combos thrown with the Legion, like Stab Wound Study and Frank's Mixtape, that allowed you to ignore the main mechanic of Legion, which is hit one survivor, go for the next survivor, and quickly injure all of the survivors on the map. And instead, you would just chase one survivor, hit them again, and their deep wound timer would go down to 0.
And then we got Frank's Mixtape, basically making it so that I only have to hit them 3 times with my ability in order to down them.
Yep.
Go ahead and double hit him too.
Yep, break chase, and then hit him again.
This obviously
so dumb
if you were a survivor player because
it was
there wasn't
so
really much
dumb.
you could do. The Legion was built around being able to vault windows quickly, vault pallets quickly, and basically always have a guaranteed hit on you. Not only was this exceptionally boring for survivors.
Yeah, I have a funny story too. I'm not gonna name names here, but prominent DBD survivor main literally banned me from their channel for a period of time because I ran Frank's Mixtape against them. And it turns out that he just went on a thing where he banned everybody that used Frank's Mixtape.
Whatever survivor you chose to bully that game would be having 0 fun. Behavior quickly remedied this by nerfing the Legion, removing any way for him to get quick downs, and once every survivor was injured, you had to play
Not
him
the
like a
case
regular
anymore. He was recently buffed. Obviously, this is how he was for a long time, but current Legion has a little bit of a buff where he can actually down somebody, but he has to hit 4 frenzy strikes first. He'll hit frenzy once, then twice, then 3 times, 4 times. Every time he hits, he moves faster, but after the 4th frenzy hit, the next person he hits will go down while in frenzy. So it was a very good change, and I really like
Legion's always been quite a weak killer, and most survivors that play against him don't really have to heal up ever, as there really is no downside to being injured against the Legion, and some perks even get stronger when you're
There you go,
injured,
see, he
which,
just did it there.
Speaking of healing, healing in Dead by Daylight has almost never
Green
been
medkits.
A prime example of this is the syringe add-on for the medkit. Nowadays, when you use the syringe, you'll heal after 16 seconds. You might have heard other people call this an instant heal, which is a side effect from back in the day when this item did in fact instantly heal you. So during a chase, all you'd have to do is drop a pallet and then instantly heal with a medkit, something that would usually take 16 seconds that you could immediately apply, and doing so during chase. Now that's pretty strong. However, that's probably the most balanced thing out of everything I'm going to list here. In classic Dead by Daylight fashion, they released a DLC called The Hour of the Witch, bringing a new
Boon Circle of Healing,
introducing boons, which
Boon
are
Circle of
essentially just
Healing,
hex totems for survivors. Although there's never really a downside to having a boon, as even though killers can snuff them out, the survivor that has the boon can just keep reapplying them, as long as there are totems left to use. So ironically, the only people that can really get rid of boon totems forever are the survivors themselves. Now Michaela's boon totem is Circle of Healing. On release and for a while after, this boon was one of the most popular perks to run as a survivor, as any
allows
survivor
you to heal
within a
yourself
24-meter radius of this boon,
at
which
200%
every survivor
speed,
can see the aura of, gave you 100% bonus to healing speeds and Self-Care. Self-Care is a Claudette ability that allows you to heal yourself without another survivor doing it for you. The downside being that you would do it at a reduced speed.
They just
In other words,
removed
if
the
just one
self-heal
person
aspect of it,
brought
and that's how it
Boon
is
Circle of
today.
Healing and placed the boon on the map, that gave every survivor in the game an extra perk, on top of the fact that you're already going to be healing quicker. Keep in mind that if a killer brought Ruin into the game and a survivor cleansed that totem, that perk is now disabled for the rest of the game. It took Behavior over a year to nerf this perk and stands as one of the most annoying heal metas in Dead by Daylight history. I
Oh,
wish I
yeah.
could say that that was the most broken time for healing, but
Boon.
there is in fact
The
one
Boon
other
era.
time that puts even this one to shame. The God Mode Healing era. Back in the day, healing used to be a lot faster in Dead by Daylight. Not only that, but you could bring medkits and a perk like Botany Knowledge to increase your heal speeds even further. Survivors
Bruh.
back in the day could self-care themselves faster then than they can heal others now. But with the perk Will Make It, not
That's
only can
so
they heal
dumb.
themselves at
Self-care
blazingly
is
fast speeds,
garbage
they can heal
nowadays 'cause of
themselves
how
quicker than
long
a
it
killer
takes.
could swing, giving survivors God mode for as long as the perk was active, which at the time was up to 2 minutes. This meant that you could essentially block a hook forever, and with some smart teamwork, you might be able to trap a killer in the
Oh
corner.
my
In classic
God!
Dead by Daylight fashion,
Holy
Hillbilly,
shit!
The strongest killer at the time, did have some counterplay to this.
Bro
because
is
they could
running a
instant
wool
down
makeup,
survivors.
bot
But for people who
knowledge,
played Trapper and
empathetic.
Wraith, the
Oh
two
my
weaker killers,
God.
There was absolutely no counterplay.
Fuck
The most hysterical
off.
thing about it was all it took was all 3 healing perks
That's
at the time,
so
and you could have
tough.
God mode. But that was all in the past. Surely, self-care will never be broken to the point where it could be abused against other killers as well, right? Freddy Krueger, another horror icon, has had an interesting balance history.
He
in
was
Dead by
terrible
Daylight,
when he
going
first
from
came out.
The weakest killer in Dead by Daylight history.
All right, man. You had your moment in the spotlight. I cannot make you sound good. Freddy is just that kid in school everyone bullied. Anyways, that was my tier list.
To one of the strongest.
Next up, we're gonna go for Freddy. Now, some people will question the fact that Freddy is this low.
To one of the weakest again.
The worst killer in the game, arguably right now, is Freddy.
I'll let Matthew, my goat, explain what Freddy's original power was.
Freddy's power is called Dream Demon. Freddy is invisible to non-sleepers, although he can be heard by paying close attention to the lullaby. When close enough to a normal survivor, Freddy can activate his power to tag him with sleepiness. Once a survivor is tagged with sleepiness, the killer suffers from a minor speed penalty and the survivor is gradually gonna fall asleep. During that time, the survivor's aura is no longer shown to Freddy. This is
Bro.
his chance of hiding or trying to wake up. After a short delay, the survivor falls asleep. He's now in the dream world. He can now see the killer and be hurt by him.
In short, any
Yeah.
survivors that weren't already asleep could not
Terrible
see
back
or
in the
hear
day.
Freddy. Freddy, on the other hand, could not interact with a survivor that was awake. Freddy's only power at this time was putting survivors to sleep. And to achieve this, Freddy had to target survivors and wait 7 seconds before they would be put asleep. Once they were finally asleep, Freddy could hit them, see their aura once they're out of his terror radius, and all survivors had a 50% action speed penalty, which meant that healing, repairing, sabotaging, cleansing totems, all of
You
that
wake up
was
so
reduced
easily.
by 50%. Survivors could do 3 things to wake themselves up. Find another survivor to wake them up, get hooked, or fail a skill check. That last part is the reason that Freddy was the worst killer in the game. During this time, survivors who knew how Freddy's killer power worked would run self-care and intentionally miss the skill checks to be knocked out of the dream world. Once they did that, Freddy could no longer do
Classic.
anything to them.
Man,
The weak
OG
survivors were
Gideon,
completely immune
holy
to anything
shit.
that Freddy would do.
Bro,
They
the
could unhook in
game
front of him,
has
vault in front of
changed
him,
his
do
look so
anything they
much, it's
wanted.
crazy.
As long as they weren't in the dream world, he was absolutely powerless. But did Freddy receive a rework? Did he receive a buff that would allow him to counterplay survivors?
Yup.
No, in the first patch after his release,
Oh, yeah, well,
Freddy
not for a
only
while.
received nerfs. The reason for this being, Freddy was an absolute menace to anyone who did not know how his power worked. Not only could he see you from across the map, but all of your action speeds were 50% slower, meaning that new players who already had a problem doing generators were getting absolutely obliterated by Freddy players. And so, Freddy remained in this limbo for another 2 years before he would finally get a rework, rejuvenating him and making him one of the strongest killers in Dead by Daylight. He functions almost exactly the same as he does now, but previously he had a lot of add-ons that would slow down the game, and paired with other perks, gave him the moniker Forever Freddy, due to how long Freddy games could really get. However, there's been multiple nerfs since then, and now Sharp
Yeah.
Hand Joe isn't quite what he used to be. It has come to my attention that
He
you
is gonna
haven't
get a
subscribed
rework.
Yet, and as a result, we've decided
Freddy is getting a
to nerf
rework
Pig.
very soon,
Pig
though.
is one of the funniest sagas in all of
I
Dead
love
by Daylight
Pig.
history. Nowadays, she lives in the infamous meme, Nerf Pig, But there's an explanation of
True.
why it seems that Dead by Daylight can't stop nerfing the pig. Much like it is nowadays, in 2018 when the pig first released, killers were complaining about how fast gens would progress, often losing 1 or 2 in the first chase. So to mitigate this, Behavior did what they would always do, and release a DLC that would address these problems. One of the pig's main
just
mechanics
release a
was putting
character
reverse
that
bear
counters
traps
it.
on survivors' heads. Once down, the pig could put a reverse bear trap on a survivor's head, and the next time a generator was completed, that trap would activate. The survivors would then have to go and search through several jigsaw boxes scattered
The
across
first
the map
side
and hopefully
objective
remove
killer.
the reverse bear trap from their heads. If they failed to or tried to exit through the gates, the reverse bear trap would activate and kill them. At the time, she was the only killer with built-in slowdown, and because of the RNG nature of
still to
jigsaw
this day has
boxes,
the best
sometimes
built-in
being able
slowdown.
to remove the reverse bear trap after the first jigsaw box, and sometimes having to go through 5, she was an absolute menace to new survivors. And initially, upon release, she could block the final jigsaw box so that nobody could get the key, and therefore they'd die. All of this makes it sound like the pig was actually a very strong killer, and technically, she was. Much like Freddy, the pig has always been very good at killing newer survivors, skewing her kill rate, the statistics
Indeed,
the devs
because she
use
has a lot of
balance
mechanics
the
to
game,
her.
much
Sadako
higher
also,
than it
yeah.
really
You
should
see
be,
Sadako's
which
also
has,
out there
over
in
the
Pinhead.
years, led to
Survivors,
nonstop
like
nerfs.
killers that,
First, they increase her terror
if you
radius,
don't
which is
understand
slightly
how their power
debilitating for
works, you're just
self-killing.
gonna get
Later
absolutely
that year,
demolished.
They nerfed her reverse bear traps so that they no longer activated when the endgame collapse began, and therefore made the pig bad enough that gen rushing, the thing that she was designed to stop, actually countered her. If you couldn't down all 4 survivors and put a trap on their head before they completed all 5 generators, half your power would be disabled until the game ends. But that's not all. Once again, later that year, they would nerf the other part of the pig's power, her ambush attack, and make it no longer count as a basic attack. This meant things like Save the Best for Last, Sloppy Butcher, and exposure attacks. Since
I mean,
there's
yeah,
many,
well,
many nerfs,
most
the pig
abilities
received add-on
do this
reworks,
now.
which were
Very
essentially
rarely,
nerfs to
like
many of the
nowadays
popular
when it comes to
add-ons, and
killers,
some changes to the
basic
general
attacks are
RNG
just
of
that,
the
basic
jigsaw
attacks.
boxes.
They've
Most
gone
of
back
these
and
changes
changed
came
a
as
lot of
surprise
like
to the community, as she never really
special
was a
attacks
top
in the
killer.
basic
Both
attacks.
her and Freddy are perfect examples of why this game will never be balanced. No matter how bad a killer actually might be, if their average kill rate is a little bit too high, nerf them until all you see is blight and nurses. Today, Dead by Daylight might be at its most balanced point it's ever been, but it's still filled
Yeah.
with some of the absolute most ridiculous shit you've ever seen. Background player being one of the #1 offenders right now. I could have talked about a couple other things. For example,
Background
the
player
overmade
is
for this and
fine.
Hope combo, which would make survivors just as
That got
fast as
nerfed, thank
Huntress,
God.
or Medal of Man, where every 4th hit you took would be completely free. So in
That's not an
summary,
issue
Dead by
anymore.
Daylight is the worst balanced game of all time, and will continue to be. The developers will keep adding more perks, more killers, each more unbalanced than the last, and each one being a paid DLC. The classic League of Legends strategy of making broken champions and collecting fat paychecks when people
That is
want to play 'em.
actually not
Make
true
sure
at
to
all.
like the video. And if you're asking why I play
Very
this game,
rarely do they
plain and
release a
simple.
killer that's very strong.
Some people like cock and ball.
Like, think of the most recent killer, the Houndmaster. People are actually considering to be the worst killer in the game.
Torture, and I like playing Dead
So the
by
argument
Daylight
that they
for
release characters that are really busted just to get people to buy them is not true.
time. While one makes it nearly
It is the
impossible to
case in some
procreate, and the
games,
other is
but
cock
Dead by
and ball
Daylight,
torture.
no, not at
I'd
all.
like to remind you, the viewer, not to kink shame. Swag Money 69 signing out.
Yeah, and like I said, the latest example.
Well, wouldn't you know it?
Is
As
a
I'm making
perfect
this
example
video,
of that.
Behavior
The
went
latest
and did
killer is a
Behavior
perfect example of
thing
that.
And did a incredibly busted rework for the twins. The way the twins used to work.
Oh,
was like two
yeah!
types of twins, Charlotte and Victor. Charlotte.
To be fair, though, you can't give them shit for this. This update, like, this rework did not go live. It was only in beta, and it never went to live games. So you can't really give them shit for this. It was crazy OP, yes. But you can't give them shit for this.
Functions just like a normal M1 killer, but her power allowed her to control Victor, a tiny little gremlin that will hop right off her body, and could chase survivors very quickly. If you were healthy, Victor would latch onto you and make you injured, forcing the killer to have to control Charlotte again. And you couldn't use Victor unless you downed the survivor or that survivor punted the little shit. If a survivor was injured, Victor would down them. You'd still have control over Victor, so you could slug multiple injured survivors at once. She was somewhat like the opposite of Legion, where you always wanted to be fully healed, and you'd pair up so you could kick Victor. Now, there's somewhat of an opposite effect. In the PTB, if he hits a healthy survivor, he gets a small cooldown on his attack, but then he can do it again, downing the survivor and giving control back to Charlotte. There is absolutely zero counterplay. I saw a clip of Aughts, a popular Dead by Daylight content creator, hit a survivor 3 times in the span of around 10 seconds, with the survivor having absolutely no way of avoiding it. A lot of people are calling this like old Legion.
That's the state of Twitch right now. Am I right about that?
Bro, yeah, that rework was so dumb. But again,
And are calling this the worst change that has ever been made.
This cannot go live. This is one of the worst things you've ever designed in the game's history. It is
Hey, Scott.
virtually zero counterplay and extremely strong. Way too strong.
Right now it's just
Funny,
in the PTB, but keep in mind.
I probably wait. It's just now in the PTB. Oh, how old is this video? Okay, yeah. This did not go live. This change did not go live.
The old Legion made it out of the PTB as well.
Another question. Playing killers was fun a long time ago, but now it's only stressful. Though that's an opinion, a valid opinion, but that's an opinion. I used to love playing as a killer. Win or lose, it was fun, but currently, no matter what, it's just filled with stress and anger. Killers aren't feared anymore. Do you have any plans or ideas how you would like to improve the killer experience? Well, I would say maybe try Survivor for a bit. No, but it's true. I mean, change it up. Maybe you're just tired, you know, or play something else for a week. Try Civilization or something, just for a refreshing change. Balance is. I shouldn't be saying that. Should I be saying that?
I wonder if he's talking about the game or just like actual Civilization, bro. Matthew Cote, he's the ultimate shit talker.
Okay, just play that. No, Bjorn is telling me I shouldn't be saying that. Okay.
Oh my. Worst, does Dead by Daylight have terrible balancing? It did back in the day, and it's definitely had some interesting choices made. Worst balanced game ever? No, not in a million years. I've seen far worse than Dead by Daylight. Let's check out SML. And then we're gonna hop on a Roblox. Alright, let's wrap up with SML.
I hate Thanksgiving. The stock market's closed, so I can't make any money.
Play another game, yeah. Matthew Cote is such a troll.
Chives, what the hell are you?
He doesn't really go on live streams much anymore. But Jesus Christ! Can I speak? You usually only see him on like major streams. Like every time they do the anniversary, you see Matthew Cote. But yeah, you don't see him as much anymore.
What are you doing? I'm not gonna hold the glass while you pour my pagan. Take the glass from me, Chives.
Sorry, sir.
We need to get your brain skin, you old fuck.
Well, you know it's pronounced
Damn.
champagne and not pagan.
Well, you're a real champagne in my ass, Chives. And if you talk back again, that bottle's gonna be a real champagne in your ass.
Very well, sir.
Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. And I better not hear a single peep out of that old dentured mouth of yours.
Yes, sir.
You see that? You see what you just did? That thing where your mouth was moving and shit was coming out of it?
Okay, bro.
No more of that. Wait, you don't know how to say yes, sir?
But you just
shut the fuck up, Chives! You know what? Sit on the bottle.
What?
Sit on the bottle. I want you to take
Sit
that
on the
all
bottle.
the way to the base of your ass. Hurry, Chives, because if I miss this phone call, you're out on the
Holy shit!
Shut up! Hello?
Hello, my friend. It is me, Prince Abu Dhabi.
What do you want? You bored building sandcastles and shit?
Yes.
Well, what the fuck do you want? I'm in the middle of a very important business meeting.
No, it's not.
Hold on. My golden retriever likes to do that cute thing where he rubs his ass on the carpet. Shut the fuck up, Chives! Now, where were we?
You were just wondering why I was calling you, and it was so I could tell my bestie the happiest of Thanksgiving.
I hate Thanksgiving.
But you get to eat all the turkey and the stuffing.
Yeah, I hate it.
But we
What?
don't have Thanksgiving in the Middle East.
Yeah, but
In
they
Canada,
filmed
we have
Star Wars
Thanksgiving
there.
a month
you got
early.
The pyramid, so you got that going for you.
Well, if someone would throw me a true, perfect American Thanksgiving dinner, I would give them $1 billion.
Oh.
$1 billion to have Thanksgiving?
Duh, of course.
Well, I'll give you a Thanksgiving for $1 billion.
You would do that for me?
No, he'd do it for $1 billion.
Dress up like a pilgrim with a buckle on my hat and shit.
Yeah, he won't do it for you. He'll do it for $1 billion. Know the difference.
Now and heading there.
Okay, I'll see you when you get here.
Oh, thank God.
Chives, I didn't tell you to get off the bottle. But Chives, get off the bottle. I need you to get that old ass in the kitchen and make an entire Thanksgiving Thanksgiving dinner in 1 hour.
In 1 hour? But sir, I don't even know how to cook a turkey.
Well, get on YouTube.
I believe like the best way you can describe Thanksgiving is it's a day celebrating the unity between like European immigration and native, like the unity between that.
By the way, sir, it's 5 p.m., so here is your caviar.
Oh, thanks for reminding me, Chives. Quinceañera! The caviar! My balls! Now!
What?
Yeah, you thought you were gonna get out of it, didn't you? Caviar's right there. Get to smearing. I want it all over the place, even behind my balls.
Okay,
We're not gonna miss a single egg this time.
What?
Yes!
Draw Goodman, what the fuck are you into?
I can't believe I did it! I cooked a whole Thanksgiving dinner in under an hour!
Ooh, look at
with
those
time to
pies.
spare.
Chives, next time you go to the grocery store, I'm gonna need you to get some French onion dip for my asshole. Quinceañera wants to mask the flavor.
Look, sir, I did it! I cooked the whole Thanksgiving dinner!
You want a fucking cookie? You did exactly what I told you to do. Great! Now let's see what we got here. Nuts, biscuits, cat throw up. Chives, what in the fuck is this? This looks like green bean trail mix.
It's green bean casserole, sir.
Well, that's disgusting.
Casserole.
I don't want it here. Now I'm gonna try the turkey. Nom, 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 nom.
My God, sir, can you chew with your mouth shut?
Nom, 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 nom,
You
nom,
don't
nom,
just
nom,
take
nom,
a
nom.
bite out of a turkey like a damn apple.
Good turkey, Chives.
The
You know
fuck?
what? You do deserve a cookie. You can go in the pantry and get one of your dog biscuits, but just one.
Sir, are you feeling all right?
I just had caviar licked off my nutsack, Chives. I'm feeling fantastic.
But sir, you're a turkey.
What the fuck? Dude, Chives, you're a fucking turkey. Fuck you.
No, sir.
You're literally a turkey, Goodman.
And you look like you have a beak with that stupid mouth of yours.
Sir, please, go to the bathroom and look in the mirror. You are literally a turkey. Beak, feathers, everything.
Chives, I told you we need to get your brain checked, you old shit. I guess I'm gonna go to the bathroom and take a piss so I don't get a UTI from all the caviar in my urethra.
Ugh, oh my god, fuck no.
I'm probably gonna have to euthanize him. Oh, ha ha! Very funny, Chives. You must have went to a carnivore or fair or some shit and got one of those mirrors that turns everything into a turkey. Chives, you get in here and fix my mirror! Chives, why aren't you a turkey in the mirror?
Well, sir, there's nothing wrong with the mirror. You are literally a turkey.
Chives, I'm gonna peck those stupid fucking eyes out of your head. You tell me what's wrong with my mirror.
There's nothing wrong with your mirror. You are a turkey, sir.
I don't get it. Stop screwing around and fix my mirror.
Hold on, sir. Look in the camera, sir.
Is that one of those stupid fucking Snapchat filters that turns
It's not
everything into a turkey?
No, you are a turkey.
If I was a turkey, would I be able to do this? I'm a turkey!
That's what makes them believe. Okay. Okay, bro.
You better fix this right now! I need my $1 billion because the Prince of Abu Dhabi's coming!
Wait, why is he giving you $1 billion?
He said he'd give me $1 billion if I gave him a Thanksgiving dinner.
Wait a minute. If I kill Goodman, I could take the $1 billion for myself. I mean, I did cook the dinner. Goodman,
True.
hurry quick to the kitchen. I know how to fix this.
Okay.
Hurry, sir. Put your head right here. I know how to fix this.
Okay.
Bro's gonna walk through the door now.
The medicine. Now, don't look. This is
Oh,
very nasty medicine.
I have that exact same knife, bro.
Just have to line it up and.
I see what you're trying to do, Chives. You're trying to kill me so you can get the $1 billion.
Exactly! Get back here! Get back here! Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
The handle's black,
As long as
though.
Goodman's not here, the $1 billion is mine.
Boiny, Thanksgiving dinner's almost ready.
Well, hurry it up. I gotta go to work.
Aw, Boiny, I hate that you have to work on Thanksgiving.
You're just gonna.
Yeah, well, they're
He
offering
works
double
every
pay,
day.
and we really need the money. And besides, people like to
Ooh,
steal
double
a
pay
lot on
though.
Thanksgiving. They think it's
Double pay. Ooh.
Thanksgiving or thieves stealing or.
Knock it off, Boiny. I get the picture. Turn off your football game and pay attention to me.
But I want to see if the Miami Dolphins quarterback gets another concussion. His brain must be oatmeal by now.
Turn it off, Boiny.
Excuse me.
Oh, look, here in the news.
Breaking news.
Breaking news! There's been a massive recall on Butterball turkeys because apparently some of the workers at the Butterball factory were banging the turkeys. So now one of the turkeys is cursed. So if you eat it, you'll turn into a turkey. So if you have a Butterball turkey, it's best not to even try to eat it. Go buy a new brand of turkey or kill your own.
Oh no, Boiny!
Kill your own. Guess what? Here comes
How
Goodman.
cheaped up is it?
It's pretty thick, Boiny.
Oh yeah, it's definitely soiled.
Boiny, you gotta go to the store and get me a new one.
Well, Karen,
It's
we don't need a
cheaped
turkey.
up.
We can just eat ham and cheese Lunchables.
Oh, actually, Boiny, we're out of those too, so
She
you
ate
can
all
pick
those.
those up while you're at the store.
I'm not.
How
going
about
to the
you
store,
do
Karen. They're gonna be
something?
sold out of
How about
everything.
you do something?
I'm not gonna
I
get
guess
you
you're
a
making turkey dinner, but fuck.
Okay, fine. I'll go get one. Damn.
Goodman,
I gotta get to
you can
Marvin.
drive?
Fix me. He'll love to fix me, and then I'll get his house payment.
Ugh, I hate working on Thanksgiving.
Wait, he's going to Marvin's house?
Where the hell am I even supposed to?
Did he-
I gotta get to Marvin. He can fix me. He'll love to fix me, and then I'll get his house payment.
Ugh, I hate working on
Bruh,
Thanksgiving.
I like how
I've been
Goodman
home watching
always just,
football.
he knows
Where the hell am I
Marvin
even
can
supposed to
fix
find
all
a turkey? All the
problems.
stores are
Somehow.
closed. I mean, there's no
He
point
creates
even
problems.
looking now.
He creates problems out of impossible situations, and he, like, fixes impossible problems. It's crazy.
What is that?
It's like magic.
Oh, a speeder! Great! I'm gonna ruin his Thanksgiving too.
No, the cops! They're gonna pull me over. Well, maybe they can help me.
Nope. He needs a turkey.
I can't believe I'm doing this on Thanksgiving. I'm gonna ruin this guy's day, I'll tell you what. I think he's gonna have a worse Thanksgiving. Hey there, sir. Or should I say gobble gobble?
Hey, I'm kind of in a rush.
Holy shit, it talks. I must
Yeah.
have fallen asleep on the couch watching football.
Hey, I'm in a
This
rush.
is very real.
Oh, I see. You must have eaten one of those butterball turkeys.
Yes, and this is the worst situation I've ever been in.
Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. I'll let you go on your way.
Okay, thank you.
Hold on a minute. My wife wants me to get a turkey, and this guy is a turkey. I could just kill this guy and bring him home.
But no, you already know you don't have the cursed one now. Because they said it was only one that was cursed. So, you already know you don't have the cursed one. Think, Brooklyn guy, think!
To my wife, and maybe she'll shut the hell up. Sir, I need you to step out of the car, please.
No, I'm leaving. I don't have time for this.
Well, no, I need to search the
He's
car to
going.
make sure you don't have turkey meth.
No, I'm leaving.
What? No, sir, you can't do that.
He's
Sir,
going.
Sir, hey, no, get out.
Don't touch my car, you poor!
Peck me?
You!
What? Hey.
You poor! Poor you!
Yeah, well, you're a fucking turkey. How about that? Fuck you.
Thanksgiving dinner.
Oh, here we go.
Good this year. I outdo myself every single year, though. And your ass just keep teasing me, girl. Ooh, thick ass, just toot it up, and I just want to get behind it and just act up right now.
Calm down, bro.
Preparing this damn dinner. You know I ain't got time for.
Is that the little? It's like literally the exact same dinner.
What, Braxton? I'm trying to prepare dinner. What kind of turkey is that? Oh, it's a butterball. Oh, hell no! We can't eat a butterball turkey this year. Did you see the news? They just said that people were humping turkeys and putting their buttery balls on the butterballs, so we can't eat that. Wait, really? What? No way! Can't be! What kind of sick-ass weirdo would hump a turkey? That's for Thanksgiving. I thought you were a damn virgin. You lied to me. You lying whore. Well,
Damn.
Anyway, Chef Pee-Pee,
Body count
I need you to
matters,
find a
lads.
live turkey and kill it right in front of me, so I know that it's not tainted. Well, where am I going to find turkey, Braxton? I don't know.
Bro, how convenient. He needs a live turkey to be killed right in front of him. How convenient.
Jesus. What? Who's at the door? Hello?
Hey. I know, I'm a talking turkey.
Wait. I don't remember smoking crack earlier, so why is there a talking turkey at my front door?
Listen, I got turned into a turkey and I need to talk to Marvin.
Oh, hell no, you're not talking to Marvin. I'm cutting your head off in front of Braxton.
If you touch me, I'm going to peck out your eyeballs.
Oh, look, I need to kill you. Come on. Wait. Do me a favor real quick. I need a 360. Turn that ass around. God damn. Ass bitch.
What the? Okay. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Well, don't just stare at me. Help me.
I can't explain that.
It's a talking turkey. Yeah, it's me. Good. I turned into a turkey and I need to change back into a human. Somebody help me.
Oh, you must ate one of those contaminated turkeys on the...
Yeah, the butterball shit's now. Help me.
Okay, first of all, even if I could help you, why would I help you? All you do is ask me for money.
You have a house that has a mortgage, and I...
Yeah, bro, that's called being an adult.
What do I do?
I think you should kill him. No, don't kill him. He's your best friend.
What the fuck is going on?
Just want your house payment.
What, Krunk from Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah, that's me. No, that's me. No, that's me. Times infinity. Well, fuck. Yeah, don't listen to him anyway. He's just a pussy. Hey, you don't say
A
that.
pussy.
You got beat up in kindergarten all the time. Hey,
I gotta learn to do this voice. I love this voice.
Sensitive subject.
All right, guys, let's stay focused. What should I do?
I think you should eat him. I got a big ass fork here if you want to borrow.
Well, he's got a point.
Okay, even if I wanted to turn him back into a human, how would I do that?
Oh, simple. Yzma's potion.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yzma does have a potion.
Well, can you get me the potion?
No.
That's okay. I can.
All right, now that he's gone, let's eat.
No, I got Yzma's potion right here.
Damn it!
Okay, well, give him the potion.
All right, Turkey Man, here you go.
Nice.
Thanks for turning me back, Marvin. Now, give me your house payment.
Really? You're still gonna ask for your house payment after I just helped you out? It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, I want to say thanks for you giving me your house payment. So, give me.
I don't have it. What are we gonna do? I'm so stressed out.
Who cares? He owes you his house payment. Get your money.
He turned you back into a human. He didn't have to do that. He could have let you die.
Yeah, but how many house payments does he owe you?
A lot?
Exactly. So get your damn money.
But come on, man. It's Thanksgiving.
Yeah, it's Thanksgiving, not a jury event.
There is an old man waiting for me to beat his ass at my house. Yeah. You know what, Marvin? You don't owe a house payment this month.
Wait.
I have old man ass to beat.
Really?
I told you should have ate him.
Well, I think you did the right thing, pal.
Any minute now. And
They just found those in a store somewhere and they had to fit that skin in. It's Goodman.
$1 billion. Hello, Your Majesty.
Oh, it is actually.
Hello, my sexy bald-headed friend. It is me, Prince Abu Dhabi.
And it is I, Camille Habib Abba. Camille is in camp.
Shut the hell up. So, is my
Camille, just get back to the
ready?
corner
Right
store, bro.
this way, sir.
The gas station.
Oh, my Alanis. Look at this Thanksgiving.
Alanis.
Perfect.
Yes, I would like to apologize for Goodman. He unfortunately won't be able to make it because he is, very, very sick.
Oh, well, I'm very sorry to hear that.
Yes, but he told me that you could hand me his $1 billion in cash.
Well, I don't bring it in cash, but I did bring it in gold.
Done.
Is that okay?
Yes, that's perfect. I'll just be
Here comes
taking
Goodman.
this. What, you don't want to stay and have dinner with me?
Well, I really must be going.
What?
I can't stay. I mean, I need to have this money and take it to Goodman's bank.
Come here! Spit on him! He disrespected me by not wanting to have Thanksgiving dinner!
You know, Goodman does this to me all the time.
He's used to it.
We are leaving!
Wait, no! I'll have Thanksgiving dinner with you. I'll do anything.
No! You lost your chance!
No!
Oh, Goodman's gonna be pissed.
Where are you? You better have a good fucking hiding place because when I find you, this bottle's going in your ass and I'm gonna break it! Where you at, Chives? You can't hide forever! Whenever I find you, I'm gonna give you $1 billion worth of pain! Where you at, Chives?
Oh!
Chives? Are you hiding in my grandfather's fucking ashes, you dirty son of a bitch? I wouldn't have anything to say either. Chives, you bite that turkey, so you turn into a turkey, and then I'm gonna cut your head off and butterball your ass.
But sir, I said I'm sorry.
Are you $1 billion sorry? Bite it!
Nom 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 nom.
I'll give you a 10-second head start. I run faster with a boner!
What? Oh my god. What a Thanksgiving special. Now, we're gonna pull up Ye Old Classic. Roblox. Oh! We good? Nothing went wrong, right? Okay. Jesus. This. My bad. Let's go here. Just over to Roblox. There we go. That's the good stuff. Ooh. Is there anywhere we control people? That's what I want to know. What is Asylum life? You get unbanned in a couple minutes. I can be a lunatic. Play cook burgers. Is that a Roblox game? Elite protection unit. Find some hidden cash. Let's see. Roblox game, alright. Have access to event? Find a way to escape. Hell's on my hands. Is this supposed to be the outfit? You just stabbed somebody? Is that a key card? Cleaner gets money. Is there any look around for events? Oh. Ow! I just died. Excuse me? Hey, let's bring up cook burgers. They're COD zombies. Ah. Cook burgers. Nah. Chef's hat. I'm as white as a ghost. Whitest shade you got. Nah, I want to be a fast food. I'll be a basic bit. Basic bit. Ugh. Play. Let's go over the basics. So customers will sit, customers expect order, and you cook. Money at all. Here where you will be cooking all your orders. Begin. Creating an order. Plate. Okay. Okay. There's a bunch of shit on the floor and burnt stuff. Fry them in the fryer. The restaurant runs out of ingredients to order them using the screen. What? There's rats. What? Bro, do we just pick it up off the back pavement? Oh. What? Slightly cooked. Perfectly cooked. Oh. Plate. Brother. Come on now. Oh, you have to right click, Jesus. There we go. Piss off, man. What is going on? Bro, fuck off! I'm just trying to build a bird. I want to cook burger. Plate. Rat. This is top bun. I mean, that's fine. Bottom bun. Oh, fuck. Bro. Oh. Bro, fuck off. Whatever. I will build a damn burger. Generic cooking game. I love cooking. Oh, fuck's sake. Top one. There we go. Order served. No. 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 Here's your fucking burger. I served a burger. I did it. I'm happy. I'm satisfied. Generic cooking game. Generic cooking game. Yo. I'll join a solo, see how it looks. See how it plays. Also, I just realized I'm on this version, not this. Here we go. Hobo Joe. Wait, so how do I... Oh. Hello. Obtain 1 dough. One dough and so that's a E into standard tart. It's on the floor. Blend some pumpkin with immersion blender. Oh. Where's blender? Hello? Are these blenders? Blender module. How do I? Oh. Okay. To a boiling pot. Okay. Grab this. Nope. Bro. Is that enough? Bro, this controls terribly. E. That's not at all where I'm... Oh, that's good enough. Cook. Oh, that's... Is that enough? And then using a ladle, we transfer it to the tart. Oh man. Is it cooked? Hope so. Then I need a ladle. Oh. Eat a scoop. Okay. Bake tart in oven. Place tart on table. And the oven over here. Oh! Bro, it's not even full. F to flip. I need more fucking pumpkin. No, I get how to do it. It's just difficult. Where's the pot? Oh. Bro, pour it. Oh, I missed it completely. Bro, this controls so badly. Broyven's still here. No. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Nah, that's a lot of good stuff. Would you want me to use a mixer? How's that not the right blender? Rice cooker? I'm finishing this damn tart. E. There we go. The tart is fully full. Immersion blender near the knives. We done? Is it done? Is that a completed dish? That's amazing. Hell, knives even at? Potato cutter. Scooper. Oh. These. Interesting. Well, that is difficult to do. See if I can actually serve a dish. Finish it in time. Well, let me get in the first person. Oh, there we go. Bruh. Pizza. Obtain 1 pizza. Mold to pizza. No, none of that. Okay. Make tomato soup. How do I do that? Do I just grind it? Just says make tomato soup. I guess it is just minced up tomato. Ladle. Scoop. Bore. I need 2 tomatoes. Oh. Don't worry about it. It's on the floor. It's all good. Scoop. Pour. There we go. There's the tomato sauce. Grate a cheese block. Where's cheese? There's butter. Where's cheese? Excuse me. Oh, am I blanking? Or is it, do I have to like look in a fridge or something? Go to what? Where's recipes? Like, how do I... Oh, recipes. Tomato soup. I'm done. I can't. It's too much. It's too much. I quit. Yo boy. Dems be bullshit. The game is very detailed, I will say that. What's that? I'm hearing stuff. Huh. Just taking a look at some stuff. Yeah, I might just hop on Pillar Chase for a bit. Yeah. Wacky Worlds. Do 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 do. Yo. New skids. Bronze. Silver. Do you unlock silver and gold just by leveling up? I'm a survivor. Oh. Oh. Oof! Somebody got crunch. And then do you get gold at like level 30 then? Oh shit. He had no clue. Oh shit. Ow. Head back this way. Where's med kits, man? I'd like a med kit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Survive. You have to. Bro, the slow is so brutal. Bro, the slow. On a map so small. Damn. Just barely. Gold is level 55, gotcha. Nerve ink fell. Good old Bendy. He does seem like really busted, especially in that map. Because he could throw down his, like, little ink splotch, and it can literally cover both hallways. Which makes it so there's no way to loop him without guaranteed running into his stuff. The map is just so small and compact. Liddy. Liddy. Oh, Samsonite. Wait up. What the fuck? I forgot it was double trouble. I forgot. No. Oh. Bombs. Ooh. Oh shit, I saw him. Oh Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Fuck. I was gonna get slapped. Nico? That's a bad spot to run through. Oh, the beat was laid down. The beat got laid down. Freaking ogre. How do you not win as double killer? Let's keep it a buck. Also, I noticed the end games now actually take place in the map, which is pretty cool. That's a cool update. Oh. Rosemary. Huh. 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 Baldy. Yummy. Yummy. Where we at? Never makes much sense to me, but this map is so good for EXE, bro. Over here. Try and get these ones. Beep back here. What are you healing from? Oh, that's what you're healing from. There's another beeper back here. Two bananas in here. There's one banana, I believe it's central. Go over this way. Maybe. over here. Okay. Donzo. This house done. That's how it's done. Look at this. Look at this squad. Look at this squad. What's they saying in chat? Like, bro, it ain't fair. You're gonna be now. Wait, did he not? Did a double round just completely cuck his monster round? Nico, you're like a nurse player. You play meta characters. You only play meta characters, you nerd! You nerd! You nerd, you nerd, you nerd. Play a different killer. Play something that requires skill. Some bullshit. Beep. Later. Is it the glow stick giving me the extra stamina? Oh. Well, that isn't very fun. Shit. I'm so good. I'm so fucking good at this game. Ooh, yeah. See that grip trainer? Ooh, yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is pure adrenaline. Woo! Don't at me. Oh! Leaving. Have a good night, Nico. There ain't many people in this lobby. Yeah. Dude. Oh, there's a key on the corner as well. I see. Oh! And that's how it's done. A bite a day keeps the doctor away. What's up, man? Yeah, you can suggest anything. How's it going, bruh? Oh, at a stam, are we? That's unfortunate for you. Wee. Woo-wee. Come here, little man. Oh my god, of course it's not a straight shot. That'd be convenient. Bro, he's still going! Like, what? You can't catch up! I literally can't keep up with him. That's crazy. I'll just leave this lobby. What, FPES? What is it, this? Let me give it a go. Excuse me? What the hell is going on? I'm doing very well. I'm playing something new that I'm not familiar with. Are they doing anything aside from surviving, I wonder? Ow, ow, what the f— Ow, 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 ow. Are you shooting at me? What the hell? Oh! Well. Am I locked into the middle of the screen? Oh no. I'm locked to the center. Is it pretty much just running around and surviving? I mean, I guess it's based on the name, isn't it? I don't know if this is necessarily a, like, asymmetrical, or just messing around. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Excuse me? Ow! What the fuck? Is there any way I can heal myself? Going spent. Oh, been a while. What kind of character stuff you writing? No, we've just been messing around for the past 4 hours. They got me playing this a game. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We're chilling. Listen, I've just been having a lot of fun streaming in general. It's back here. Art room. So you heal passively over time. Yo, that looks so good. The fire. I'm studying this art for when I draw fire. Nah, Spent has always been on Twitch. What's this? Fur paint. Bro. Why can't I move my mouse? I can't move my mouse. I'm trapped. Oh, Z, unlock mouse. Primer. Blue. What do strings, treads, and risers belong? I don't know. Wait, what's going on? It says daytime. Is there a first date I can get? What's this game? I don't know. I just started playing it not even 10 minutes ago. Just recommended it to me. I only found like one notebook for so for a second I was like, maybe is it like Baldi's Basics or some shit? Seems like we're chilling though. Lab's always losing his mind. Exit? Oh! What's going on? Did I win? This game's hella interesting. Ugh, FPE. What does that mean? Oh yes, this. Oh. This looks fun. Oh god, it's one of these again. The walking is goofy as hell. Two. They're jammed, kick them open. How do I kick? Hello? How do I kick? shift. Wait. Wait, how do you... What the fuck are these controls? Wait. Oh, no, fuck that. Can I change that? That's so awkward. Oh my god. Dude, I don't play in a way where I can hit shift and control at the same time. I never have control as my crouch in games. Okay, that's significantly easier. Alright, here we go. Oh, shit. Bro! What? Okay, well, that's some bullshit, bro. Like, come on. Yeah, she's got her bugs. Alright, well... Oh, God. Boom. Woo! Here we go. Ooh-wee. Excuse me. Don't stare. Woo! Whee! Whew. This game gets really hard, I see. Hide behind a wall against Peak. Here, let me tell you, let me take a chance to re-chat. Get out of his way. If time runs out, or vault opens, Goatman spawns killer you in 6 seconds. Alright. So I gotta hide from Peek and dodge. Okay. Oh! Hug the walls. Okay, white static is hug the walls. Start me from the beginning. See, this is why I don't like these games. I don't want to do the same thing over again. See, and that's the thing. That's the thing with these Doors games. They don't have enough randomization, so the next time you play, you have to it's always just very repetitive, doing the initial part over again. I don't like that about these games. I really, really don't. Like, that's why a lot of people ask me to play Doors and play Pressure, but I always say, it's like, bro, I don't want to play these games. Like, if it allow you to... I will say this is easily the best I've seen of them, because it's much more fast-paced. But, oh, man, I wish they weren't like this, and they were more random. Now, I think at this point, we gotta hop over to Ending React. We've been going for 4.5 hours. Ugh. I want to make a game like this that has the randomness element. I feel like I can make one of these like Doors type games, but I feel like I can do it very well. Let's see, let's try YouTube. Yeah, like I think the whole gameplay of running through the hallways and all these different areas is cool, but what they need to do is every time you load in, the location needs to be random, the monsters need to be random, and dependent on the random location, bunch of random rooms. There has to be special events that are completely random. And like, you can have certain things where there's certain monsters that are like really rare, so if anybody ever comes across it, it's like a cool clip. Like, it just needs to be one of those things where as soon as you go in, there's so many factors that are different every time. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, not even close. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion clears Doors. Because Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion actually has what I was talking about, to at least a little bit of a degree. No, but Pressure always takes place in that underground area, that underwater shit. It's always that, and it's always the same group of monsters that are based around that underwater place. Like... No, Pressure is always that underwater base. When you queue up for the main game, it's that underwater base thing. Like, I'd want it to be like, as soon as I go into it, like, as soon as you load in, you could be on a fucking ship, you could be in a hotel, you could be in a carnival, and then you have certain enemies that you encounter based on what area it is, and then every few rooms it swaps to a different area. Like, shit like that. It's just not random enough. Let me move myself. Okay, let's take a look. React to Mario's Madness scrap characters. I don't really want to react to Mario's Madness. There's no real point. I'll just end up playing the mod when it eventually comes out. There's no point in really reacting to that stuff. Let's pull up Chilling Scares. And then is there a scary comp? Let's see. Nah. No new ones. See what other Chilling Scare stuff we have. 6 most disturbing 4chan threads. Let's peep that. So one last little wrap up stream. Because, you know, coming to that point. We're going 4.5 hours, man.
On November 29, 2007, an anonymous 4chan user uploaded a disturbing post with the words, "If anyone can correctly guess their own post number, I will tell you where she is buried."
But either way,
eerily, the post was accompanied by an image of a teenage girl. For context, on 4chan, each thread is assigned a unique post number, which is completely random and serves as an identifier for that specific post. These kinds of posts where the OP would reward other users with something if they managed to guess their exact post number were pretty common. But the rewards themselves were rarely this dark and specific. You can probably understand how the creepy nature of this particular post
tell you where
instantly
she
caught
is
the
buried.
attention of so many people. It's worth mentioning that the dates and times from the screenshots shown are the
Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion has, obviously it's not a perfect game and needs improvements, but it's way better than Doors, Pressure, and all them. Easily better.
Dates and times, meaning they're not accurate. But over the following minutes after the post was made, several other users jumped in to guess their post numbers. And just 15 minutes later, a user correctly guessed theirs. After which, the OP made good on their promise and said, "Winner, here you go," and then a set of coordinates. Strangely, the coordinates pointed to a pretty random patch of trees
Yeah, I'm
on
sorry,
the side
man.
of a
Doors
county road about
can't
50
even come
miles
close
east
to
of El Dorado,
Spooky's.
Kansas. But as it was later revealed,
Because like I said,
there was
Spooky's
nothing
has the
random
thing that
about
I
the
like
location.
that Doors doesn't,
The
and it's
girl
the
in the
randomness
image in
to
the
it.
anonymous user's post was 18-year-old Emily.
It has way
Sander,
more
a popular
variety!
community college student who had gone missing a little less than a week
Labrador, what are you smoking? Doors has no variety. That's the problem. It's the same thing every time.
before the disturbing post was made. Shockingly, the police found Sanders' partially clothed body around an
Yeah,
hour
Spooky
after
has
the
a lot of
coordinates were
variety
revealed
with
at the
characters and how they
exact
mess with
coordinates
you.
provided by the user. It's important to mention
And
that
all
by
the
time
characters are
info
very
reviewed the
different.
coordinates on 4chan, the cops had already been investigating.
Every character in Doors is just some variant of a black homunculus.
Emily's disappearance for a few days, and they were already zeroing in on a suspect. As the investigation had revealed, Emily had disappeared on November 23rd of that year after leaving a bar outside El Dorado with a man named Israel Miralles. According to two witnesses, Israel had
Look,
bought
you're
Emily
not
and
gonna
friends drinks
convince
at a
me
Chinese
that
restaurant in El
Doors
Dorado before
is
accosting them.
anywhere near as good as Spooky's. Doors, like, can't even touch Spooky's big toe.
at a bar
It's
called
not
The
even
Tree.
close.
After the two left the bar, Emily was never seen alive again.
But there's
Following
nothing
the
to
finding
play.
Of some pretty compelling evidence of
I already
Israel's
know the full
involvement in
game.
Emily's
If I win,
disappearance, the
guess
authorities put
what?
out a
It
warrant
would
for
just
his
be the full game.
But by then, Israel had already.
You have that guaranteed chase at that certain spot. You have that guaranteed moment in the library against the homunculus. It happens the same time every time, and the ending scene with that library one again. The reason is there is no variety. It's always the same order of things with a few random characters thrown in the mix. That's why I don't like it. Whereas Spookies, every time you run Spookies, you're gonna have a different order of things that can happen. There are the certain things set in stone. Like I said, Spookies can absolutely have. Spooky does have like certain set in stone characters like that. Yes, it does. There are certain areas that have unique shit like that. But the thing is, those characters are also utilized outside. The scheduled areas in Spookies are designed to introduce the new monsters, and then like one thing you can argue. Like, here's the thing. I will say, Doors, if it had a lot of things like this, but they were randomized, it'd be nice. But they're not. They happen at the same time, every time. That's what makes it boring. That's why I don't like it. Whereas with Spookies, if I were to go play Spookies Endless right now, I would actually enjoy the hell out of that, because the monsters you get and what rooms and orders you get are completely different every time you play. That's what I mean. If I went to go play Doors right now, I would have the same experience as I did every other time playing it. It's no different. The whole beginning is just dealing with Rush. Then you get to the chase, and then it's just dealing with Rush again, and maybe some of the like eye guys, and then the guy that like can appear behind your shoulder. Then you get to the library section where you do that. It's just the same thing every time, and that's why I don't like it. That's why I don't like Doors. That's why I will never get into these games, because they're not built good like Spookies. Spookies has randomness, whereas Doors doesn't. It's the same thing.
Fled to Mexico. Fortunately, due to the severity of the crimes, the cops were able to extradite him back to Kansas for interrogation. During his testimony, the suspect claimed that after they had left the bar, he and Emily had gone back to a motel room together. According to his version of the events, at one point in the night, another man had shown up at the motel room and tried to rob him, after which he allegedly left the motel alone. When he came back a few hours later, Sanders was supposedly dead. This story is already kind of hard to believe, especially when you factor in that after allegedly finding the
Here's the thing,
lifeless
I
victim
know
in the room,
a lot about
Israel
Doors, but I
claimed
can't
that he
speak on
panicked,
pressure.
put
I
her
will
body in
give
the
you
trunk
that.
of his car and headed to a house where his 16-year-old pregnant girl.
But I just hope me expressing this really gets to the root of why I don't like Doors. And why, like, and why what I mean with the randomness. It's just, it's the type of game that should not have the Spookies House of Jump Scares. Like, it should not have that formula. The reason Spookies works is because of the randomness. But with Doors, like I said, it's always the same path of things. So that's why it's like,
Girlfriend was staying in nearby Baxter Springs. Again, this was already a huge stretch, and it didn't exactly help Israel's case that investigators found a large knife and clothing with his DNA in a trash can at his girlfriend's
I'll have to
home
give
in Baxter
Pressure a
Springs.
few more runs to give an
When it was
opinion
more
on
than
it.
obvious that Israel was responsible for the crime, a judge sentenced him to life in prison without parole. As for the 4chan thread, I couldn't find any official confirmation that the post was uploaded by Israel. And it's worth mentioning that because the coordinates were revealed a little under an hour before the cops officially announced where they had found
like I said,
Emily,
Spooky's has its
opened
issues.
by someone on the police force who knew about the location before the
I will say, Spooky's actual look and level design, like there is some changes as it goes on, like the wall textures and shit changes, and then you unlock new room types as you get deeper and deeper. But in general, I will say, yeah, the room variety isn't the best in Spooky's, but that is like its one big weakness. The monster variety is absolutely what carries the hell out of the game.
Even more disturbing layer to an already horrific crime. On August 25, 2009, a 4chan user opened a thread with the title, "Look What I Found." The caption read, "So, I was looting through some stuff my dad left when he died, and I found this. The old bastard had a live grenade.
Yeah, I'll have to
it
probably
seems
give
kinda
Pressure
old,
a few
but
more
looks
runs
okay
at some
to
point.
me. What would the random board do with it?" Next to the caption was an image of the OP's hand holding what appeared to be a live
hand grenade.
For the next 15 minutes, the
That's
thread was
spooky.
flooded with all kinds of comments from users all around the world, with some claiming that the grenade was fake and asking the uploader for proof that it was made out of real metal and wasn't just a plastic imitation. Let me see the bottom of it. Bottom. It's plastic, lol. No plastic, dimwit, it's all metal. With this comment, the OP included an image of himself holding up a lighter
Don't
to a
do that!
grenade, which is obviously a horrific idea. Still, it was nothing compared to what was coming. Disturbingly, some of the other commenters encouraged the poster to throw the grenade in the toilet, saying things like, "Toss in toilet, don't flush, wait for epic fountain." You would think that the OP would be able to interpret the comment as a joke, but sure enough, a few minutes later he posted another image, this time showing his hand holding the live grenade over the toilet along with the caption, "Should I?" This is where the story gets pretty disturbing. After posting this image, the OP
lunatic.
suddenly went silent. Over the following minutes, other commenters jumped in to ask him what he ended up doing with the grenade, but there was no response from the OP. Shortly after, a commenter uploaded a screenshot of an article that had been published by a news station in Guatemala that same day. Chillingly, the article broke the story of a 17-year-old boy named Oscar Lopez who had passed away after detonating a live grenade in the bathroom of his house. According to the article, the boy's dad had been involved in the military at some point, which explains why it was in his home. Because of the timing, most of the commenters concluded that Oscar Lopez was the OP, and immediately condemned the users who encouraged him to throw the grenade in the toilet. In the weeks following the incident, several news stations from Spanish-speaking countries published the story, which brought a lot of attention to the original.
That is prime natural selection
Over
there,
the
lads.
years, the story of Oscar's grenade has been reposted all over the internet thousands of times. And it's made its way into dozens of YouTube videos covering the most disturbing incidents caused by online threads. However, through my research, I wasn't able to find the original article or anything that would indicate that the story was real. Even after spending hours searching through online archives, I found absolutely no trace of the original article, which suggests that the article could have been faked. The only articles I did find were the ones that were published after the incident and cited only the original, non-existent article as their source. It's also pretty suspicious that the article was allegedly published pretty much within an hour of the OP's last comment, which further supports the idea that the whole thing was faked.
Oh yeah,
It's
well if it
possible
was
that the OP himself could have
if
posted
it was
a
published
photoshopped
that
article screenshot
fast,
from
then
another
yeah, there's no
account to get
shot that's
attention.
real.
Or that he could have made the original post and then went quiet to get a reaction from the crowd, after which another user could have jumped in to keep the story going with a fake news article. Although, it's still very possible this is real, and the original article has just since been lost to time. Because the incident is over 15 years old at this point, we'll likely never know the whole truth. Back in 2009, dozens of 4chan users started to bring attention to a pretty strange phenomenon that was taking place all over the internet, in which some mysterious comments about key lime pie were cropping up on countless websites, blogs, and forums everywhere online. Although the original 4chan threads in which these discussions took place have since been deleted, I was able to find some more recent Reddit threads covering the same key lime pie phenomenon. In 2016, Reddit user KeyLimeWTF uploaded a long post about his or her investigation into the whole thing, and it read, "So, I'm just gonna throw this one out there since I haven't found anyone who's investigated or discussed this super weird, almost nonsensical mystery. To begin, I was reading a story in my local college newspaper.
Never heard of this.
In fact, it was the most read article on the site. There were 3 comments on the story itself, and one of them seemed utterly strange. There's an absurd amount of references to pop culture names as well as some political names. But the subject of every line relates back to, more often than not, these things. Mrs. Anita Pelaez, Captain Coochie Pelaez, Key Lime Pie, some Coochie's Restaurant, North Carolina near the Biltmore Estate, Key West, Florida. And not every post is exactly the same, but some are. Some reference weird pop culture icons, while some just seem to be weird out-of-place pie recipes. The oldest post we found was from 2009, with the most recent being an awful TMZ story. Super weird, but if you were to Google or research those names associated with Key Lime Pie, what you would discover is that this has been posted all over US media sites. A couple of things here that we discovered down the rabbit hole. Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill existed in one way or another. It's listed on local Erie websites and Google Maps, but there's really no information as to what exactly it was. The majority of the posts we found were done by a Jake Carson, a fake name, or by celebrity/political figures. Nothing totally makes sense, yet everything is related. Also, who would go through this much trouble for something as ridiculous as Key Lime Pie for a restaurant that isn't real? I found that pretty much everything the OP was talking about in their post was perfectly true. There are indeed thousands upon thousands of strange comments and reviews about Captain Coochie's Key Lime Pies on countless random websites. And a lot of these comments have appeared on sites that have absolutely nothing to do with pie, such as this extremely long and somewhat inappropriate comment that was posted on a memorial site for a woman from San Jose who passed away at 74. As I also
what
found,
the fuck is this?
Posted in articles and blogs revolving around suggestive content, such as this other one that appears in an article about a dating show. It reads, "That Captain Coochie Pelaez of Coochieridaville over in Asheville, North Carolina, sure enough is one wild and crazy guy. All the women are so wild about him and his famous cheeseburgers and key lime pies."
What is
but
this?
Even though these comments are definitely weird, these are just 2 of thousands of accounts that have been created to post these comments everywhere online.
I feel like this has to be an inside joke at this point.
To follow a bit of a pattern.
At this point, this has to be a joke.
All the words have been capitalized where they shouldn't be, and the poster always signs off in the same way, with 3 dots after the last word, followed by a fake name. I found that these comments have also been made on random Facebook posts. As you might have guessed, a bunch of people over the years have reached out to these Facebook accounts, and the responses they've gotten have been pretty disturbing, as you can see in this 2016 Reddit thread. The post reads, "I decided to send Coochie Pelaez a message and ask him when the world can know who Captain Coochie is. I didn't expect a reply, but roughly a month later Coochie replied, 'There's just no medicine like an all-natural key lime pie made from scratch.' Plus a bunch of other garbled nonsense about key lime pie. After a little bit of back and forth, the user asked Captain Coochie for the address of the restaurant, and this was the response they got. 'Close your eyes, let your ears listen to the radio. Do you hear my voice? Can you hear your own soul scream? Let me choose. My voice that predicts the future or your tormented reach. What do you choose? You can choose. Your life, your future. As smart as you are, you may have already found out that the radio drama from 75 years ago was the truth. They are on our planet, and they watch and see everything. Don't trust anyone. Don't trust the police. They are already controlled by them." And a few more lines of paranoid ranting. Strangely, the original message was sent in Swedish, which is the Reddit user's native language. What makes this disturbing is that there was nothing on the user's profile indicating that their first language was Swedish, which indicates that Captain Coochie could have stalked the user. And eerily, this wasn't the only time this happened. Whenever people reached out to these accounts to ask for information about the key lime pie phenomenon, they would often receive strange responses with very specific information about their lives that the key lime pie people had no reason to know. The rabbit hole in this mystery goes pretty deep, but some things have been confirmed to be true. For example, as mentioned in the Key Lime WTS Reddit post, Coochie's Key West Bar and Grill was a real place in Asheville, North Carolina. According to dozens of Reddit users, the original owners were Oswald C. Pelaez, aka Coochie, and his wife Anita Pelaez. But interestingly, even though the random comments and reviews are almost all about pie, the restaurant was actually known for its burgers. Still, despite this information, it's hard to understand where the connection is between the restaurant and the 15-year-long campaign to flood the internet with strange reviews about their key lime pies. Over the years, this has led thousands of people all over the internet to come up with all kinds of theories to explain the phenomenon. The first theory is that all of the comments and reviews are coming from a single poster. technically, this is a possibility. I mean, it's not uncommon for people with extreme obsessive personalities to become fixated on something as
or it could have
random
just
as
been
key lime
somebody
pie and
did
dedicate
it for a
years to
while, and then
spreading
everybody else
bizarre
is doing it as a
content across the
joke,
internet.
as imitation.
However, the sheer volume of posts, accounts, and languages involved makes this kind of hard to believe. If you think about it, this would require the poster to individually open and verify thousands and thousands of sub-accounts, which would require a ton of different email addresses and more time than we can imagine. This is why a lot of people have suggested that all of these comments could be coming from a bot. The fact that all the comments are written in a similar style makes this a possibility, but there's one major caveat here. Over the past couple of decades, Google has really cracked down on bot accounts, making it increasingly difficult for random bots to open accounts and post comments on random blogs and
Yeah, I'm
sites.
looking at all those bots that got
And
taken.
sure, this could be a pretty advanced bot that's been updated over the years to be Google's security measures, but there's really very little motive for anyone to take the time to design something like this.
No, the
So,
motive
in
is
the
that
absence of a solid
it gets people
explanation,
talking about it.
some
That's enough
slightly
of a
more
motive.
Disturbing theories have been proposed by the online community. According to one of the most popular ones,
The
these
fact that
comments
you're
could be a
sitting
covert
here
method of
talking about it on a
communication
YouTube
for
video,
some
that
sort
is
of
the
cult
motive.
or underground organization with nefarious purposes.
And this is the way they
This could
communicate,
explain
dog
the
whistle with each
endless,
other.
seemingly random pop culture references and indecipherable strings of garbled text with random capitalization. I also found some Reddit comments where the users alleged that Kuchi's Key West Bar and Grill was being used as a cover-up for something more sinister. For example, in 2017, a user posted a comment saying,
Damn, they have multiple pictures.
I grew up in Arden and drove by it nearly every day of my life and never once saw more than one car there. When I reached my 20s, I assumed it was a money laundering operation or something similar. A friend of mine actually ate there once many years ago. If I recall correctly, it was empty and the food was unremarkable. It had never occurred to me to do the same. This is honestly just one of those mysteries that you could make an entire documentary series about, and you'd still barely
I have a
be scratching
restaurant
the
like
surface.
that around here.
To this day,
that
nobody
is like
really knows where all
very
these comments
small
are coming
business
from,
restaurant.
who's posting them, and why, or even how many people are involved in this whole campaign.
It's
And
weird as
considering
hell.
how deep the rabbit hole goes with this one, we can safely
It's
assume
cool,
that
though.
it'll probably stay that way for a long time.
It's just one of those things that is weird, for the sake of being
On
weird.
Christmas Day 2014, an anonymous 4chan user opened a pretty disturbing
Amen.
thread with the words, I bought a Wii U, but it was broken, so...
You know what's crazy? Think about it. Christmas 2014, when he posted this, only FNAF 1 and 2 existed. Ain't that crazy to think about? What's the best verse of the alphabet song? It'd have to be Elemental P.
So I opened the Wii U, and this thing was inside. What is this? Next to the captions, the user uploaded a couple
That
of
shit?
images of some sort of brown, oval-shaped object inside the console. At first glance, the OP thought it was probably something an animal had left in there. But a few minutes later, he followed up with some images that looked like something straight out of a nightmare. Apparently, the brown object was some sort of spider nest, and as soon as the OP cracked it open, it looked like this. A few minutes later, the poster commented, at least the spiders are already dead. Whatever happened,
Yeah, that
it's
makes
an
my
egg
fucking
opened
skin
too
crawl.
soon or an egg that never managed to open. The spiders must have devoured each other to stay alive and eventually grew to max capacity and truly died. The size shows they're adults, but the color shows they literally have no plating or skin. 3 minutes later, the OP gave a chilling update saying, this one was still alive. And this is where the thread starts to get a little disturbing. Just a few seconds later, another user commented on the post saying, okay, I googled it for you, OP. That's a dirt dauber nest. The spiders are paralyzed inside of it. If they're not dead by now and they're actually fresh catches, they're gonna be waking up soon. And responding to the image of the live spider the OP posted, the user warned, this spider kind of looks like a brown recluse. If you let it sting you, your arm is gonna start rotting while you're alive. Responding to the original picture of the spiders, another user commented, by the looks of it, the last one just woke up, and the dirt dauber might not even have started laying its larvae yet. If that's the case, these might all just be paralyzed. Also, I'm afraid for OP's life, since the spider that did wake up looks like a brown recluse, and if that's actually the case, the OP has a dirt dauber nest full of brown recluses. He's in for one hell of a ride. Over the next several minutes, dozens of other users jumped in the chat to warn the OP not to provoke the spiders under any circumstances. Fortunately, shortly after, the OP posted a final update to the thread saying, OP here, they weren't dead and they started to move. I ran out of my house and called the exterminator. I'm posting from my cell phone.
Jesus.
It's pretty disturbing to think that a nest of poisonous spiders could be growing inside of one of your consoles without you knowing it. And according to another commenter, it's actually pretty common for dirt daubers to do this. Thankfully, it looks like the OP was okay. In March 2020,
oh god, that made my
posted an
fucking
image of a
skin
missing
crawl.
girl named Lisa Irwin, along with a set of coordinates that point to a random location in the middle of the trees somewhere in Lakeside Village, Kansas. For context, Lisa had gone missing in October 2011 when she was just a 10-month-old baby. That day, Jeremy Irwin, Lisa's dad, came back from work at 4 a.m. and immediately called the cops when he saw his daughter was missing from her crib. Disturbingly, he mentioned to his wife Deborah that the front door was unlocked and that 3 cell phones were missing. During the investigation, a bunch of really strange things started happening, and it was hard for the cops to make sense of anything. Even though some witnesses had reported seeing a strange man carrying a baby wearing a diaper near the area where Lisa had gone missing, they didn't have enough evidence to arrest a particular suspect. Surveillance video from the area showed a man dressed in white leaving a wooded area near the Irwin's house at 2:30 a.m. But the suspect the cops brought in as a result of the footage had rock-solid alibis. Chillingly,
how
when
can
the
you
cops
base
searched the
anything
Irwin's
off
house
that?
that same year, dogs picked up the scent of a dead body in Deborah's bedroom. When the authorities confronted her about it, she claimed she didn't initially look for her daughter because she was afraid of what she might find. This was just the first in a series of strange claims and contradictions that Lisa's mom would find herself in. Later, she would allege that the last time she had seen her baby, it had been around 10:30 p.m. But after, she confessed that she had been drinking with a friend and didn't remember
Oh
when the
yeah,
last
I
time she
love
saw her.
living in the cold, I tell you that.
Investigators also accused Deborah of failing a lie detector test, and even her own best friend told the police that Deborah had a dark side and that she believed she could have been responsible
Yeah, you're in
for the
Brazil.
disappearance
Fuck
of her
knows
own
what you
daughter.
guys got down there.
Strangely, the cops later found that one of the 3 cell phones that were taken from the house had made a 50-second call late on the night Lisa went missing.
Never see
But
snow.
both
See, that's
Deborah
wild to
and
me.
Jeremy
Like, we're
denied
used to
making the
snow
call.
up here.
When the cops
And a lot of
investigated the
it.
call, they found that it had been made to a Kansas City woman named Megan Wright. Interestingly, Megan had once been in a relationship with a suspect in the case, a drifter who lived in a halfway house close to the Irwins. Still, she denied being the one who had picked up the phone on the night of Lisa's disappearance. To this day, the
Snow's
cops are
awesome.
convinced that whoever made that call is responsible for whatever
I love
happened to
snow.
Lisa. But in the absence of new
It's-
evidence,
it's-
the case was
it's such
cold
a
for very
mood.
long time.
Like,
the image you see in the
it's impossible to describe the feeling whenever it's nighttime, you're out in the snow, and the snow is falling slowly. So there's many different ways snow can be falling. There's a way snow can fall where it's like it gets slightly clumped up and it falls like really slow, like, and it's very soft and very powdery. And you're out there in the night just like laying in the snow in a snowsuit, so you're still like very warm. And you're just chilling there at night, and it is just the quietest experience ever. Like, it is borderline sensory deprivation how quiet it is. And it is honestly one of the most calming environments possible. It's incomparable.
4chan thread is actually an age-progressed picture released by the authorities to help the public identify the victim, and it shows what Lisa would have looked like at 7 years old. As soon as the user posted the coordinates, some of the commenters started suspecting that the OP was the perpetrator, and that the coordinates pointed to the location in the middle of the woods where Lisa's body was located. One user commented, "I just emailed this thread to 2 local NBC affiliates in Kansas that cover the Thompsonville and Oskaloosa area. Hopefully this is legit and we can finally do some good and bring peace to a family." But even though a lot of people got in touch
Yeah,
with the
no.
police...
Good thing
with
about
the
winter around here, every
frustratingly,
insect is
nothing really
fucking
came of
dead.
them. And it's unclear if the cops just didn't
Every
investigate
insect
the
is dead
coordinates,
around
or if
here.
They did, but they didn't
Already,
find
there's not many insects right
To
now.
this day, Lisa's
At this
disappearance
point,
has
we
created
don't have
more
snow
questions
yet,
than
but
answers.
no
Was it
insects.
the guy who was seen in
They
the
all
surveillance
fucking
footage?
dead at this
Was it
time of
the
year.
parents?
Too
or
cold.
the 4chan user? We'll likely never know. As you probably know, one of the most popular features of 4chan was
snow
that it
is very
allowed its
nice because
users to
usually
stay
whenever you lay in
completely
snow,
anonymous, which was
it'll
part of the culture of the
compress
forum.
when you initially sit on it.
Still, some users
so
chose to have a username to put more
it
weight
becomes a
behind their
seat that you
words
can
and
sit in,
engage
and it's
genuine
honestly
social
as
interactions
comfortable
with
as it can
others.
get because it
This was
perfectly
the
shapes
case
to
with
you.
user UTV, who was very active on the 4chan sports board back in the day.
So you'll have a seat
Based
that
on
is
his
perfectly
post,
shaped
UTV
to
was
fit
an
you.
Englishman who followed the Premier League, was
great.
a fan of Aston Villa striker Christian Benteke, and hated Manchester City. Most of his interactions in the boards
Termites.
he
Oh,
participated in
thank
are
God I
pretty
do not
much
have shit like
exactly
that
what you'd
here.
expect from a slightly aggressive sports fan in an online board. But there was one thing that made UTV's post stand out in the sea of 4chan threads. Strangely, UTV had a secret admirer, an anonymous user who tracked, archived, and followed every single one of UTV's posts and comments across more than 250 threads. Whenever UTV posted anything, the anonymous user would archive his posts, comment on them, and summarize his activities with perfect precision. At first, it was kind of funny, and it seemed like the user was just a troll who liked to mess with UTV for no particular reason. And it seemed like the trolling had the desired effect, as UTV would often blurt out some pretty aggressive comments at the anonymous user, frustrated with the level of obsession the user had developed towards
Yeah,
it.
this is
In one thread,
a very
UTV
unhealthy
commented,
obsession.
"Archiving my posts in here is one thing, but you're actually stalking me in other threads too. Get a life." After weeks of stalking and obsessing over UTV's every move, the user earned himself the nickname The Archiver from other board members who found his activities hilarious. Unfortunately for UTV, the more he engaged with the Archiver, the more the Archiver would obsess over logging, categorizing, summarizing, praising, and decorating his posts. And like I said, at first it was kind of funny, especially if you were just a random 4chaner watching the whole thing develop from a distance.
Then it becomes very
But after a
freaky.
few weeks, the plot took a pretty creepy turn. In July 2013, the Archiver was no longer satisfied with simply logging the posts, so he started composing songs and poems based on UTV's interests and personality, including a limerick that read, "There was once a young Phil from Kent who loved to call Frodo an ent. He bet against Villa in a 3-1 thriller. They lost and his money was sent." It's worth noting that UTV's real name was actually Phil, meaning the Archiver
Hottest day of the year was in
finding out
winter,
more and
yeah.
more personal information about
You
him
guys
as
don't
time
really
went on.
have a
Over the
winter. I mean, you
following
do,
weeks,
but
the Archiver progressed from songs and poems to other kinds
it's
of
just like
worship and
slight
obsession,
temperature changes.
which included making ink blot tests featuring UTV's posts, as well as designing detailed floor plans for the home he would like to live in if he and UTV ever moved in together. He even made preparations for UTV's funeral with detailed instructions for his family to follow on the day of the ceremony. The madness continued for several weeks, until on October 7, the Archiver made his final post about UTV in the TRB board saying, "I have been with UTV for 255 threads. This is the last one. My parents have discovered my UTV works, and they have insisted I remove everything of the type from my computer and be done with it. They will be monitoring my activities now to ensure I cannot do it anymore. This is my final message. I'm sorry to UTV, and I hope he sees this and understands. I have
Bro,
one
he
more gift to
wanted
share
you
with
gone.
him. This 97-page document contains every personal work I've created that involves UTV in any way. It is for him.
97
I do not want anyone else
pages?
to read it. However, I cannot stop you from doing so." As the entire internet soon found out, the Archiver wasn't lying about the document. He literally compiled an almost 100-page PDF featuring everything he had written and designed over almost 5 months of insane obsession over a random dude on 4chan. The Phil Marillion, as the Archiver titled the document, contained detailed information about Phil's posts, his interests, and his interactions with the Archiver. On the front page, an explanation for the document reads, "Why am I doing this? Because UTV is my passion, my hobby, and my social life. I love him, and I love archiving his posts. Archiving his posts isn't enough. They are my bread and butter, but this is the salt and pepper on the sandwich that spices it up." The rest of the 97-page document is about as crazy as you'd expect from a guy who spent all his waking hours stalking another guy on 4chan. It contains detailed stories and fantasies involving the Archiver and UTV, a detailed plan to make UTV
Bruh.
like him more, pictures of inventions and gadgets the Archiver designed using snippets of UTV's posts, an incredibly dark and meticulously planned blueprint to abduct UTV and hold him hostage for £40 million, and so much more stuff that you can't even imagine. When the Archiver shared his masterwork, Phil responded only with a question mark and then vanished forever from 4chan. To this day, the internet still doesn't know what to make of the Archiver or his motivations behind obsessing over a stranger to such an insane degree. Some
That's
allege
insane.
mental illness, others think the Archiver just genuinely loved Phil. But whatever the case, the PDF served as a wake-up call to be careful who you talk to or give information about yourself online, because you never really know what they're doing with it.
Oh god. That's wild. Alright, lads. I think that is going to wrap up, though. As we've been going for upwards of 5 hours at this point. We've been going for a hot minute. Oh. Yeah, no, it's wild. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Obviously, the next scheduled stream is Wednesday, but I'll let you guys know if I do another one in between on Discord. So yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night.